increased I think it was strip at 200K that I saw last night. It's a good fucking idea. It's a good fucking. Yeah, probably 7 p.m. Pacific, I would say. 10 p.m. Eastern. Max horniness. I don't know. Guys aren't that horny at 7 p.m. Eastern time or 4 p.m. Pacific time. But like 7 p.m. Pacific time, you're getting like the early end of being horny, and then 10 p.m. These are definitely horny. From like 10 to midnight is when you're gonna make your nut. All right, I'm here. Just one moment. I need about 1 minute just to adjust one of these computers. I don't know. We kind of had a fight the other day. Did you hear me? I know. Isn't that something? I'll explain. I'll explain it so much in depth. You'll be like, dude, I don't even fucking. I mean, we've known each other for like almost a year, and we've never really had a big disagreement on anything. And I wouldn't consider this a big disagreement, but no, no, we watched his memorial service. I live streamed it. It was beautiful. Um, yeah, and I would normally like, I don't know, memorial services aren't all that fun. It was really beautiful. Okay, and it wasn't that big a deal. But Caspian Sea likes to troll people. That's how he found me. That's that's basically like what music is Marty did, and I personally think that trolling is kind of lame, just because it's like, look, you guys are a bunch of anonymous individuals, and you're picking on someone who's in the public, and a lot of times these guys say, and they have mental issues. They have like they're like mentally challenged. So it's kind of just like, as to use Caspian C's phrase, punching below him. And so Caspian C was like, well, they deserve it. I'm like, why do they deserve it? And I get it. Sometimes these people have done bad things, but it's like a lot of them have been to jail. They've paid their debt to society. Shouldn't they be allowed to live a normal life in the future? I mean, he's not perfect, and people don't do that to him. And, basically, I was like, it's illogical to me that you basically don't want to let people have a second chance. And also, it's just kind of like it's like bullying, I guess, which I personally think that there should be. There, yeah, I mean, there are like a few of those people, and it got to this like point where there was one guy from somewhere, who was 15, and I think had sexually abused his 6-year-old sister, but it was like 20 years. and he went to jail because. And I'm like, look, the guy paid his price, his debt to society, and not only that, it's not like he was 30 years old and did it. He was a minor himself, so his brain wasn't fully formed. And I'm not justifying it, but it's something that happened 20 years ago. And catching, I'm like, at a certain point, like, don't people know? Isn't it like no longer like a like don't you ever like allow people to live their life? And the issue came up like, what about a guy like Roman Polanski who raped a child and then ran to France? Why aren't you so passionate if you're like this internet police officer, internet watchdog, or whatever, vigilante justice? Why don't you go after like clear cut cases like that? Why are you going after like someone where this happened a long time ago and they were a minor themselves? And I'm again, I'm not saying it's right. The person went to jail because of it. They paid their debt. And now whenever they go online, like you get a bunch of guys together and rile like, and I'm saying I bet you some of those guys are fucking creepy dudes themselves. It's just because of the anonymity of the internet that they're able to like do this. Like I bet you of the like I don't know. Let's say if you could get like 10 guys who were all into this, 3 or 4 of them are gonna be creepier than the guy you're going after. So I I got him to say basically to the point like, look, what I'm doing is illogical. Basically, like it doesn't make sense. And I get that. Okay, that's fine. But that's the I don't want to say that's the last I heard. He came back. Um, even Frosty came in and was like, basically like, I mean, because it got down to this. I was bringing up scenarios that I thought were good scenarios. Like, okay, because he was saying if any child abuses anyone, they deserve to be killed. They deserve to be killed. And I'm like, okay, so what if you have like an 8-year-old boy and his 17-year-old babysitter, and the 8-year-old boy, steals up his 17-year-old babysitter. And Caspian sees like that child deserves to die. And I'm like, well, you're gonna kill every fucking person on the earth then, because we've all been children and been curious. And I'm sure if you were like 5 years old and wanted to get your hands on some breasts because you were curious, you're telling me that that child deserves to die? Yes. And I'm just like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, if you put
Yeah, that's a developmentally impaired.
well, it was because the babysitter's 17 and she's not an adult, and it didn't make a lot of sense to me. And
So usually the older person is the predator.
right, exactly. But I switched it because he was saying that uh,
All minors, yeah.
yeah, like basically like there should be a test, and if he didn't say this, but it was essentially like if you at any point showed any um depravity like that, you should just be killed. And I'm just like that doesn't make any sense because literally I think there are 8 billion people on Earth, and if you put 8 billion 3-year-olds, or not 8 billion, but like you took any of the 3-year-olds there of the 8 billion and put them in a room with another 3-year-old and gave them 10 hours of 10 hours without anything to do, they will end up taking off their clothes and exploring each other. And because they're bored and they're curious. And so I'm saying that you're telling me that you're going to end up killing every single child on Earth. Everybody would die. And he's like, I guess so. I guess that's my justification. I'm like, well, that just doesn't make any sense. Like, I could totally get situations where it is a 25-year-old dude and a 4-year-old child. I get those situations. I get that. Absolutely, that's terrible. But a situation where you have like and then there's
Those are like the fringe minority, but outliers. But yeah.
not necessarily. I think every single day a 6-year-old grabs a 17-year-old's breast or 15-year-old's breast out of curiosity. I think every single day. And maybe not 6 years old, but 4 years
Yeah,
old.
I have one question for the.
Okay,
Are you aware that um, media is freaking out where you want to create an account, you use phone number,
yeah, dog, that's easy.
and I've tried to make one, and I've downloaded like 3 different temporary free Wi-Fi calling.
Yeah, dude, that's not
So
gonna work.
like,
That's not gonna work. You gotta pay a little bit of money. Not expensive.
okay,
The one that I use, I'll send it to you. Um, it's very good. Now, the one issue that
yeah, because you have like 17 different program accounts.
yeah. Now, the one thing that arises is this doesn't make them very secure because anyone else who uses one of these free programs can basically log into your account. However, I think you can put a password on it at some point. You can do that. You
Oh,
can.
it's fine. The security,
Okay.
anything.
Yeah. So the one that I use, I use a couple of them, but one of them's more expensive than the other one. The one that I just use is the cheapest one, and it's like I don't know, 30 cents per time you need to do it, which is pretty cheap. And
Okay,
then
just
I sent
you
it to
just
you.
need to use it once.
I sent
Yeah,
it
yeah.
in Telegram.
So you only have to log in with it one time. It costs 30 cents every time you use it or for the phone number.
No, it costs like 30 cents for the phone number, and then like so long as you don't log out, you can just keep logging.
You add multiple like accounts. Um,
Okay. If you want to do that, I would say you're probably your best bet is to just do that thing with Firefox and just have separate containers, and then it'll keep you logged
so you can do Telegram in the web browser.
in. Yeah. Yeah, dog. I've done it. You can share your screen that way.
No way.
Dude, I've done it. I know for a fact that it works. It's not. I mean, it's pretty easy. It's not like there's anything that.
Oh, it's web.telegram. Okay, nice. Okay. So now I can have my Telegram.
Yeah.
Have you tried Telegram?
Yeah, I have. Um, the the thing about Telegram and Discord, both of them, is they're so compartmentalized that you have to know like the link, for a bunch of them. So I have, and a lot of times Telegram's good. If you put a link in a Telegram account, they normally just won't let you send it. And or I shouldn't say a foreign Telegram account, a foreign Telegram server or whatever. They won't let you send it. And some of them ban you right away. Other ones I've just put my whole like a huge paragraph of text and people like give it a thumbs up or whatever. I mean, it's like Telegram moves so quickly that it's not that great of a platform. I mean, for me,
No, I'm just DMing the group and look at the numbers.
yeah, yeah, I have done that.
Directly.
I have done that. I just don't find it to be very beneficial. It's like people don't really pay attention. Well, I should say that a lot of times, in order to be able to send a message to someone in Telegram, you have to be a mutual contact with them. Oh yeah, that's a big one. Even for people I know really well, when I create a new account, because Telegram doesn't know that we're friends, it forces me to be a mutual contact. It's not like you can just go into a Telegram server and then just find a bunch of names in there and spam them with stuff. Because a lot of
I
times
did that.
on every single one of them,
On a,
okay, no, a few will work. Definitely a few will work. I would say of 10, 3 of them will work. Maybe as many as 5. But then there's another group that just has their settings that in order to send me a message, you have to be.
depends on the settings.
No, it depends on the settings of the user.
Alright, well, thank you. I will post it.
Excellent. Let me know if you need anything else, and I look forward to 10% of $200,000 of whatever bitch says it's going to ship at 200K. And here's another one, man. I saw this one last night. Right before they hit 200K, they just fucking rug it, take down the fucking screen. Let me see if any of them are going now. The way that I find this is through Space's dashboard. You know what that is?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think, does it make sense to be like, that's what you're telling me, right? Yeah.
Easy. Spatula. No, dude, tell her that's too hard to write in the title. Just say strip at 200K or hits at 200K or something. All right, enjoy, man. G- GM, hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Do you mind if I tell you about my project? Thank you so much. My elevator pitch is about 2 minutes. I appreciate your patience. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I don't want war anymore, anywhere in the world. I have been live streaming my life going back to the pandemic more than 3.5 years. I have more data online than any person ever. The Economist magazine stated that data is Earth's number one resource in 2018, more valuable than petroleum, and I'm sitting on essentially the world's largest gold mine of data. I want to help the world through the education on some types of technology that can help end world hunger, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, vertical farming, hydroponics, and cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm part of a project, or a project sponsors me, known as Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu. It's worth over $100 million, and we have built wells in Nigeria, and I want to continue those types of projects. But more importantly, I think that technologies like life straws and specifically desalination would be very beneficial to the world. Desalination essentially is where you pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. Other things that we talk about are things like anti-gravity, antimatter, certainly cryptocurrency and NFTs, Web3 and such. We talk about things like, in addition, de-extinction. If you don't know what de-extinction is, it's essentially the technology that allows you to reverse once extinct species. And the first successful de-extinction took place in the year 2003 with the Pyrenean ibex, which was like a goat that was located in northern Spain, southern France. Fast forward to the year 2021, a company out of Dallas, Texas, known as Colossal Scientific, is founded. They've made it their goal within the next 3 years, or by 2028, to reverse the extinction of the woolly mammoth, essentially using de extinction technology and African elephant surrogates, and reintroduce the woolly mammoth into the Arctic Circle, which I think is just amazing technology. Following the reintroduction of the woolly mammoth, they want to reintroduce the Tasmanian tiger, followed by the dodo bird, which I just think is a really amazing undertaking. I also discuss things that are relevant to all of you. And you should know, if you're like, Rabbi, I don't have the money for some of the things that you talk about, that's fine. I'm going to help fund it. I want to be like a Robin Hood to the world when I go viral. So things like, when you were born, the average life expectancy may have been about age 80. I want to increase that to age 100, 120 through the use of oxygen therapy, cryonics, cryogenics, stem cells, human growth hormone, nootropics, things like perhaps ambrosia therapy and cold shock therapies to get you to age 120. But then eventually you may say, Rabbi, I'm 120 years old, my body's starting to break down. Now what? And I really want to say this. This is all with your consent. I'm a libertarian at heart. I'm about individual freedoms. And if you don't want this, then you shouldn't have to have it. But if you do want it, there's the opportunity perhaps in the future and another type of technology that I find fascinating. It's known as mind uploading technology, where we scan your brain into a computer like an Android or an avatar, or pardon me, like a CAT scan or an MRI, knowing where every single atom is in your central nervous system and your peripheral nervous system for later download as an android or an avatar, a cyborg, a cybernetic being, a clone of yourself, a robot, an ethereal being, whatever you want to be. But I want everybody to know here that if you didn't know previously, there may be a chance at digital immortality if you want. And with that, I just want to thank you guys for letting me tell you about my project. If you want to connect with me, I'm always live on YouTube. I have been for more than 3.5 years, and I'm also always live in my Discord, and that's available at discord.me/rabbi. And I want you all to know I look forward to helping you with your projects. I want to help your friends. I want to help your families. And I'm going to go viral someday. I'm going to be a very famous person, and I will do my best to help all of you achieve all of your dreams. Thank you. Absolutely. Ask away. I know Yukimi was just in my Discord. I appreciate you being there, my man. That's what you want to do. Just join my Discord because really, when I go viral, I'm going to take every person who's ever followed me and every person on all of my Discord and every Instagram account that I have and every YouTube account I have. We're going to make a big long list and we're going to reward all of you. So, Yukimi, do you have any questions or anybody else? Well, when it comes to like a cryptocurrency project, no. I mean, really, I just want support for what I do, which is just people to watch me on YouTube when they're bored. Uh, can you repeat the last part? Do I do it as an opportunity for people to watch? What's that word you're saying? Watch and end? Oh, watch and earn. Watching it, I understand. At this point, people just watch it for free. Really, they interact with me in my Discord just because they find what I do is fascinating. I don't have the ability to pay people currently, but in the future, most certainly. Most certainly. Well, I've done IRL streaming as far north as Santa Barbara, as far south as San Diego. I've streamed at the ocean as far west as the Pacific Ocean, as far east as the mountains and desert cities. I've streamed in Beverly Hills and in Disneyland. So when I do IRL streaming, that's the kind of streaming that I do. And then over the course of my life, really, I built a community of people who like to play games. So they watch me play games. We play games together interactively. They like to listen to me talk on Twitter Spaces. They like to listen to me create new opportunities for communities to be able to share. And really, if you've ever seen the movie called The Truman Show, that's what this is. It's essentially a compilation of a human's life. And really, what I do is want people to know that we aren't all that different. So do I necessarily am I able to be exciting 24 hours a day? No, I'm not because I sleep for 8 hours. But I know in the future that this data will be very valuable to the world. People will be able to study my circadian rhythms. They'll be able to study my biology. They'll be able to study how many heartbeats per minute I have, how many breaths per minute I have. Really, we are just kind of seeing this the here and now, and I completely understand that. But really, what makes this important data is in the future because people will be able to study it. But very few, if not, I might be the only influencer who allows people to watch them 24 hours a day from more than 11 different streams. I'm live on 11 different YouTube streams right now simultaneously. So you can watch me in 360 degrees. And if you're wondering, well, what kind of content do you watch that's so interesting? I stream the Super Bowl, I stream the Olympics, I stream the World Cup. I'm always watching podcasts, so we're always learning. There's always something going on for people to be able to be entertained, and really just want to create a community where people of like-minded individuals can meet and talk about peace and try to achieve it globally. I have certainly in the past. I've had people who help promote me. I don't have anybody full time, certainly, but really, I have a community of 1,600 people right now in Discord, and those people put in, many of them put in their profiles to follow me and how to get to my Discord and what my social media is. And just generally, it's by word of mouth. Absolutely. When I started, I had zero people. So within the last 6 months or so, I've had 1,600 people who stayed. I have a group of people who come and watch me on a nightly basis. We play games together. So it's a very interactive community. So I'm actually quite impressed with the um, amount of traction that I've gained there. Then additionally on Discord, I am the number one. I also live stream in other people's Discord servers. So influencers like Aiden Ross, I'm the number one streamer in his Discord all time. I Show Speed, I'm the number one streamer in his Discord all time. Kai Sinat, I'm the number one streamer in his Discord all time, and several other influencers as well. So basically, I've been able to connect with people who see me live streaming in someone else's Discord. They look at my profile and then they join. Think it's a great idea. I have run into the issue with X that my account's been banned. So I had an account with over 10,000 followers on it that got banned. I had an account with over 3,000 followers on it that got banned. If you're wondering, well, why did it get banned? I really don't know. I mean, I look at the reason why Twitter gives me, and they say that I just violated the community guidelines. I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't post nudity. I didn't post violence. Nothing like that. What I did do, which is probably the reason, is I created a lot of different Twitter accounts, and the reason why is because I wanted to promote myself, and I think that probably violated their community guidelines. So what I'm unable to do, what I would like to do, is host spaces and to be able to retweet and to be able to follow people back. At this point, I currently cannot. However, I do have a loophole. The loophole is this: my accounts that I do create, if I create a brand new account, I can talk in Twitter Spaces. So that's what I do, and basically tell people about my project. And I do have other hosts who are promoting me in their nightly discussions um, on Twitter Spaces, and so I am growing. And I would say, like last week, I had a Twitter account that within 96 hours I had over 500 followers. So I have a lot of people who are interested in what I do and want to connect with me, and they understand that I am doing this in an avant-garde or not a traditional way of viral marketing, and they understand that hey, if I get one account that's banned, that's okay. We can always connect with Rabbi on his other channels, and then he'll create another account and be back in Twitter Spaces in 1 or 2 minutes and continue to be able to promote his project. Not currently. I mean, I would love to. I would tell you what, like if I had the ability, I would hire all three of you if you were interested to be ambassadors. But at this point, I don't have that ability. So really I have to be my own ambassador, but just know in the future, most certainly. I want it, and I really mean this. Um, when I talk about data and it's important, basically I have more data online than say, there's worth of oil in the ground. Data is very, very important. And I will be able to make all of your dreams come true in the future. And you can be my ambassador, and you can basically help promote me once I go viral. I don't know how much assistance I'll need because a lot of people will know about me. But just know that in the future, I would love to have that type of program. I just currently don't have the means to. It's Rabbi. Go ahead, PD. That's absolutely correct. And I normally would, but if I have any interaction on X or Twitter, I automatically lose my account. So if I follow back or I repost or I like something, I lose my account. But yeah, if you just go to my profile, it's discord.me/rabbi. There's a direct link there. And Yukami found me and can see that I'm live streaming my discussions. And I'm also watching a program that I have. So basically, people can see what I'm watching. It's a really unique view on the world, and just connecting with individuals is always an important opportunity. Thank you so much for the opportunity. If you do come in my Discord, just remind me that we met in Twitter, and I'll remember you. And just know that if I can ever be of any assistance to any of you, if you ever need a positive person in your life, you need an optimistic view, or you need hope, I'm here to help you. And just know that I think that there's an amazing opportunity that's coming in the future. And when that happens, I'll remember each one of you. So just so you know, I'm live streaming right now, but I want people to know we've got PD, we've got Cypress, and we've got Yukami, and we're going to help these people with whatever they have in the future, and just know how much I appreciate the opportunity. So take care, everyone. I hope you all have a wonderful day. Welcome, welcome. PD, hi. Sure. So I used to allow people to say whatever they wanted in there, but I do get people who are can be really mean, and they posted like inappropriate pictures, and not of me, but just of like nudity and gore and bloody stuff. Absolutely. I do have a section below that's called free speech channel. So I let people post whatever they want in that channel. And so if people are interested in promoting whatever they want, they can promote there. And then I also have a self promotion channel where people can post whatever they want in there. And so I get people who post their art in there, people post their Instagrams and such. But yeah, I would love to in the future have 24/7 full time moderation team who can essentially keep any kind of general chat clear of any kind of appropriate pictures and such. But in the meantime, since I don't have that, and I do have people who probably could do it for like 16 hours, but still 24 hours is a difficult task. I just have to keep some of that. Limited. Hi, PD. I PD, I see you in my Discord. Thank you so much for joining. And as you see, we're watching stand-up comedy right now, and you can see me talking as I talk to you. And so I really appreciate it. And just know if you ever need me, I'm here for you. Okay, my friend. Thank you, and have a wonderful day. Shout out to Cypress. I wish I could follow you back, dog. Welcome. How are you? Pleasure to meet you. Amazing. How'd you find out about me? Oh, very cool. Well, welcome. Do you know anything about me? 100%. Do you mind if I tell you about myself? Thank you. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I don't want war anymore. I have more data online than any person ever. The real life Truman Show going back to the pandemic. I have more than 3.5 years of 24/7 content, essentially the world's largest time capsule, world's largest timeline. I'm currently live on 11 simultaneous YouTube streams. I talk about things that aren't normally discussed in society, like ending world hunger through the use of technology, like agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, things like vertical farming, hydroponics, cloud seeding. I want to end world thirst through digging of wells in developing lands. I'm part of a cryptocurrency known as Harry Potter Obama Sonic New. It is worth over $100 million, and one of the things that we've done is build wells in Nigeria. I also think that the light straw program is important, basically the ability to drink contaminated water directly from the source. But most importantly, I think that desalination technology is very important, essentially pumping earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. I talk about other things that aren't normally discussed, like anti-gravity, antimatter, certainly things in cryptocurrency, NFTs, Web3. I talk about quantum computing, faster than light travel. I talk about things like alien disclosure and things like de-extinction. People don't know what de-extinction is, but essentially it's the reversal of a once extinct species. The first successful de-extinction took place in the year 2003 with the Pyrenean ibex, which was a goat that was essentially located in northern Spain, southern France. Welcome, Isabel. Glad that you're here. Excellent. I was just telling our friend here about what I do. I essentially stream my life for world peace. I don't want war anymore. I've been doing so for more than 3.5 years. I was just telling I was just telling them about some of the technology we discussed. Um, so with the extinction, essentially fast forward after 2003 to 2021, a company out of Dallas, Texas, known as Colossal Scientific is founded. They've made it their goal within the next 3 years, or by the year 2028, to reintroduce the woolly mammoth into the Arctic Circle using African elephant surrogates, which I just think is just mind-blowing idea. Following that introduction, they want to reintroduce the Tasmanian tiger and then the dodo bird. It's just like science fiction come to life, in my opinion. I also talk about things that may be of benefit to you in the future. When you were born, your average life expectancy for both you and Isabel is probably about age 80. I want to increase that to 100, 120 through technology such as oxygen therapy, things like human growth hormones, stem cells, things like perhaps nootropics, cryonics, cryogenics, perhaps using uh, things like ambrosia therapy or cold shock therapies to get you to 120. But then eventually, your body's going to start to break down, and you're going to say, "Okay, Rabbi, what's the next step?" And if you're like, "Also, Rabbi, I don't have the money for any of that," that's fine. I have more data than any person ever, and I'm going to make it so that all your hopes and dreams can come to fruition and become a reality. I'm going to pay for it all. I want to help you. I want to help your friends. I want to help your family. And when you get to 120, if you want, this is all with your consent. If you want to just die at age 80, that's absolutely fine. If you want to continue living, there's a type of technology known as mind uploading technology, where, with your consent, we scan your brain like a CAT scan or an MRI into a computer, essentially knowing where every atom is in your central nervous system, your peripheral nervous system, to later download as an android, an avatar, a cyborg, a cybernetic being, a clone of yourself, a robot, an ethereal being, whatever you want to be. But what I'm basically saying to you, if you didn't know it, is there's an opportunity at digital immortality if you wish. And with that, thank you for letting me tell you about myself and my project.
Thank you. That was incredible.
Thank you. I sincerely appreciate it. So I take it you learned from me from the FAGC server. I had one of the owners of that server find out about me from another server that came in here wondering if I was a troll or if I was had the opportunity to troll. They realized I was a very serious person, very down to earth, and they invited me to be able to stream in there. And so I created a robot that basically always keeps me active in there. It doesn't always work, but generally it does. So it's just on a rotation. Every hour, it closes the app, reopens it, and takes me back into that space. And it gives people a portal into my world. And I really think that the people who are interested in fish tank and all of that type of technology would be interested in someone who has more data than any person ever uploads to the internet. Have you seen the movie The Truman Show?
Yeah, I've seen it with Terry, right? Yeah.
Absolutely, 100%. So that's essentially what I've done. And when I go viral, everyone in the world's going to know that. And if you're like, okay, Rabbi, that's great, but how are you going to go viral? I mean, it's hard, right? Well, I'll tell you what I have done to lay the groundwork. I'm the number one streamer all time in Aiden Ross's Discord. I've been live in there for about 9 months straight. I'm the number one streamer all time in Kai Cenat's Discord. I'm the number one streamer all time in ISO's Discord. I've been live in a cryptocurrency Telegram for over 2 years. And with all that being said, I have over 100 YouTube accounts, over 200 Instagram accounts, over 500 Twitch accounts, over 1,000 TikTok accounts, over 2,000 Twitter accounts, and over 10,000 Kick accounts. The owner of Kick, his name is Eddie. He and I are friends on Discord. But I'm not going to go viral of any of those. The way I'm going to go viral is on Twitter Spaces. And if you don't know what Twitter Spaces is, it's essentially like Clubhouse or like an audio version of like Discord VCs that are high net worth individuals, people who are very interested in technology and what I do. And I'm getting very well known there. One of the reasons, as you see here, I've got a bunch of computers. I've created robots that keep me active in many different channels simultaneously. And so people see my profile picture, they learn about me, and then when I go and I show my project. People allow you to show your project. They want to hear about things that people are doing. It essentially creates content for them, and so I can tell you that that's the place where I'm going to go viral. I can almost guarantee it'll be from Twitter Spaces because I'm becoming so well known on there. That's very exciting for me. So I mean, I don't want to say it could be any day, but it could definitely be any day. It could be any week. It could be any month where the right individual hears about me or hears about me for enough times. And they say, you know what? I'm going to give it a shot. I'm going to see something that this rabbi's done, or I'm going to promote them in one way or another, or talk to someone because really the opportunity at making money is so major. These people are very motivated by that. So I think that's really exciting. What are your thoughts?
It sounds like a worthy endeavor. It sounds very much like you're trying to put yourself out there and be noticed by people. That's a worthy ambition. I respect that.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I will send both you and Isabella my live streams on YouTube, so you can see. I mean, you've never seen anything like this with how many live streams I have simultaneously. So feel free. I just sent you a link, and I'll send it to Isabella as well. I'm live on like 11 different streams right now. Usually, people aren't live in more than one stream, let alone 11. So that gives people the opportunity to see my life in 360 degrees, 24 hours a day. And if ever I have a stream that goes down or an app that crashes or anything else that can happen when you're dealing with some networking issues, I've got the other streams that are always going. So I basically have redundant streams to make myself as uncancelable of an individual on the internet as possible.
Oh, it was a pleasure getting to know you. I'm gonna go eat, but yeah, just I'll be back. Yeah.
Absolutely. Whenever you're bored, come in, tell me how your day's going. I'll tell you how mine's going, and we'll become friends that way. And just know how much I appreciate you lending an ear. You'll allow me to tell you about my project. And the people in the fish tank server, they don't really understand sometimes what I'm doing. I mean, I have talked to some people about it, but they don't know what to make of me. But yeah, as you know, that I'm a, a, a a very serious individual about what I do. And if you ever need anything, if you're ever not just bored, but if you're ever sad or you're ever just need some positivity in your life, I'm here to be a positive force for you, a positive force for good. I have an optimistic view on the world. I really want to give people hope. So if you ever need me, I'm here for you. Okay?
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Absolutely. It's a pleasure meeting you. Take care. Have a wonderful day.
So,
Shout out to that person. What's going on, Isabella? How's your life going?
Hey,
What's new, girl?
do you remember me?
Oh boy. I think so. I could be wrong. I've met a few.
We met about a year ago.
Okay? Excellent. Uh.
You wanted to take me to Pound Town.
Oh, there you go. All right. Well, very well. Uh. So that is you're still on the list, girl. How's your life going, Isabella?
Yeah. Hello?
Yeah. How's your life going?
It's good. I'm playing Monopoly.
Oh, that's amazing. What what uh what little what would you
I'm
call
a
it?
little ducky.
That's what I want to know. Okay, you're the little ducky. Why'd you choose the ducky? Isabella, why'd you choose the ducky?
Yes.
Why'd you choose the ducky?
Because I'm ducky.
Oh, okay, very well. Excellent. And what are the other pieces that you're playing against?
A kitten, a penguin.
The kitty cat and the penguin. Okay. Is this not a? Is this like a different kind of Monopoly? I always recall like a top hat and a race car and like a thimble.
Vortex.
Oh, it's the what edition?
The vortex.
What's Vortex edition?
the vortex is like a string of universes that is sort of equal to each other and sort of like represent.
Okay, very cool. I gotcha. Hey, to my friend who just spoke, I know I told Isabella about my project. Do you mind if I tell you about my project?
Yeah, sure.
Excellent. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I shoot my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I have more data archived on the internet than any person in global history. Essentially, my streak goes back to the pandemic, more than 3.5 years, which means the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. I stream my life because I not only want world peace, but I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, things like hydroponics, vertical farming, and perhaps cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm actually part of a cryptocurrency.
I'm very.
I'm part of a cryptocurrency known as Harry Potter Obama Sonic Teninu. That's what all my merchandise is like sent to me. Essentially, it's worth over $100 million, and we've built wells in Nigeria. Want to continue those types of endeavors. Additionally, I'm an advocate for life straws, essentially being able to use a straw to suck up contaminated water and make it drinkable. But most importantly, the way I want to help end world thirst is through desalination plants, essentially pumping Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable for the common person. Other things that I talk about on the stream that I feel are important are things like anti-gravity, antimatter, faster than light travel, faster than light communication, things like perhaps quantum computing. I certainly talk about Web3, NFTs, cryptocurrencies a lot, and I talk about technology like things like I don't know if you've heard me talking about de-extinction technology, essentially bringing back the woolly mammoth, the Tasmanian tiger, the dodo bird. That kind of stuff is interesting to me. Additionally, extending people's lives, and
That's a big thing.
I appreciate that. But that's what I do, my friend. So, do you know what Kill Tony is?
Yes.
Okay, excellent. Well, that's what I was watching before. I had some people come in here. And Isabel, you should know it's gonna be. I don't know. It could be a few days. It could be a few weeks. It could be a few months. But I'm gonna go viral. And the reason why is because I've been really making some inroads with communities on Twitter Spaces. I'm becoming somewhat of a celebrity on Twitter Spaces, and that's very exciting to me. When that happens, I'm gonna make not only Isabella's dreams come true, but everybody who's talking to me who's playing Monopoly Vortex right now. I'm gonna make sure that your friends are dreams are addressed, your family's dreams are addressed, that your dreams are addressed, and then you're eventually able to start charities and philanthropic organizations for causes near and dear to your heart. So, with that, I'm here to answer any questions that you have. If you don't have any questions, you're just dropping in. I completely understand. I appreciate it. You're just watching Kill Tony, so feel free to enjoy, okay?
first generation American. Oh, yeah. That's what they can't have other Mexicans across the open. Like you're waiting to watch Disney World. In 2 hours, the guy comes in. Yeah, really fast pass. Island. No, you're just farming like all of us were. In the back. Wow. Not expecting her to be funnier than you. Wow. Is she eight? What is this relation? I wonder here. I mean, find out. Sure, that's that coming up. News from her. I happened for those such a very, very thing. So what exactly happened? Ankle monitor on? They took me for that. Oh, no, she got arrested. Okay. So before fellas for being or being the third degree felony. When did this happen? When she said she gets the she was lying. Wow. The results are in. They're going to perhaps killing people in fact about this. People will comment in the comments. We will they're not gonna look fucking dirty or whatever that is. Psychedelic. Oh. Now why did you say it was her? She said she said
last Sunday you were here, you were in the audience, and then what happened? Next morning, I told Victoria, I said, hey, Victoria, like, you can stay at my place tonight? Fucked up, I'm not going to let you drive. 8:30 in the morning, I said, hey, dude, go get your shit together. Go to my place, right? Your girlfriend, where was she supposed to go? She didn't come down for work. Going out of my apartment. Right. More puzzle. Oh, yeah. Then what? I got a call from her father at 3:30. I know because I was right. I got a call from her father. That was it. He go to the parking garage really quick and Morgan's up there. I know it's why he called you. On him, but on the trouble. That's what I'm on hold. On him. Okay. I'm sorry. I was struggling with that one. Huh? Right. You said you're a first generation vote for illegal immigrants. I went the right way. Right way. She married. I feel like Mexico's bad. I do have dual citizenship. I'm a Mexican. I love walking across the side. What the fuck? What about you, like, for your so all the kids in the back, and now you're like your garage. Angel, let me how modest. Well, let me ask you a question. How long have you been with her? It's been in my DM. What? June of last year. Okay. June of last year. You guys have been hanging out. Tell the truth. Close your eyes. Speak into the microphone. You're on a podcast, right? Patty will take care of the moment. Great. Now, don't stop. Close your eyes. I'm a lover at heart, and I know has a really good. Let him go. Get back on that microphone. I love what you talking about. She has a great personality. Talking shit the whole time. I respect it. Like, she's holding her own. You told us that you are you drunk? What are you talking about? Exactly how you're asking. Sure. How do you think it's going to be, Angel? Let's get back to you. Close your eyes again and tell us. Are both blacked out? We're both blacked out. We have one knee. All right. Victoria Evans, David, everybody. All right. Well, then we have to put a ribbon on this thing. There's only one person who can end this show like this. Sorry to LSH. We're going to have to next long. To close the show, the longest regular in the history of the show. Ladies and gentlemen, some noise for the big red machine, William Montgomery. Big thanks for William Montgomery. does. Thing about my ball, they come out there and slap the shit out of me. To make matters worse, that he was released guy Russian leaders. Chris decided the Oscars. Surprising Will Smith rushed the stage Chris Rock. And a not so surprising turn of events, Bagger Bing still be bullshit advice into that movie. Chris Rock at the Oscars was a stunning departure from the audiences have come to know and love. He helps Tommy Lee Jones of Men in Black. He gives James confidence to find love in him. And then he somehow lets Matt Damon get a penalty into that fucking tournament. What the fuck were you thinking? You're his fucking daddy. Black people, the legend of Bagger Vance, and almost allowing Matt Damon to pick up his ball at 18 goal. He's neck and neck with James and Walter Hagen. $1,000 on the line. Started with depression. He just got back to 4-1. Full disclosure, I had never seen the lecture Bagger Vance. I took part of an Adderall and started reading about Bagger Vance for doing. I could watch the fucking movie with the amount of time I spent researching that thing. Fucking bring the wicked thing over and over again. I could have just fucking. Let me ask. Why out of all of the things that Will Smith done, made it without the movie? What made you decide when you your band festival for your? I don't know. What's your goal? I mean, literally, it's like World War I. He comes back from battle. Pretty patty last. Hey. By the way, we got welcome to the family. One of the the founder of Springer Bourbon, founder of Bloodsport, wrestling. William. It is true. Marlon, Alan, normally one turns out. Yeah, I mean, not even here tonight. Yeah, 4:30.
Hey, how are you guys? I hope you're having a good evening. I'm I'm doing well, thank you. Appreciate the opportunity to be here with you all. I have a project I'd like to tell you about if you could give me 2 minutes. Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I don't want war anymore. Essentially, this is a real life Truman Show. It goes back to the pandemic. I have more than 3.5 years of data stored. Essentially, what I talk about are ending world hunger through the use of agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst through the use of mass adoption of desalination plants, essentially pumping Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable for the common person. I'm about peace. I'm about bringing people together. Other things that I talk about are things like perhaps anti gravity, antimatter, faster than light travel, faster than light communications, dark. Go ahead. 100%. I don't believe in the Nazarene as being my Messiah. Oh, great question. Well, I get to that just very quickly. Essentially, if you want in the future, and again, this is with your consent, there may be the opportunity at life extension technology that you'd be able to live longer than the average life expectancy of age 80, 100, 120. And then there's another type of technology known as mind uploading technology. If you want, again, this is all with your consent, you may be able to upload your brain into a computer like an CAT scan or an MRI for later download as a cyborg, a cybernetic being, a clone of yourself, an avatar, an android, essentially. No, I don't want control. I think you're misinterpreting it. I want everyone to have opportunity to be able to control their future. Hey, and you're more than entitled to believe that if you wish. Essentially, people are already utilizing life extension technology through pacemakers, through vitamins, and so they're already extending their life artificially. And eventually, people will want to extend it perhaps using mind uploading technology. It's a great question. It really is. It's a philosophical question. I think essentially with this technology, we'll know where every atom is in your central nervous system, your peripheral nervous system, and be able to copy that into another being. So that would essentially be your consciousness transferred. It's a great question. I mean, you can get a dictionary. I can look it up for you. In my opinion, it's essentially your central nervous system, your peripheral nervous system, knowing that you are self-aware. Are you asking me that? I somewhat believe that they're interlinked. Essentially, your soul is your central nervous system, your peripheral nervous system, and then your body is essentially everything aside from that within your that which makes you a Homo sapien. I'm 39, so generally one should be 40 to study that within Jewish practice. So, of course, I'm aware of it, but I have not become as learned as I would like because I simply am too young. 100%. Yeah, I'm. It's a great question. There's an opportunity perhaps for you to be able to control that in the future. And just like you can control your own vehicle, you could control where your consciousness goes. It's a philosophical question. It's essentially if you'd let me finish, I would put, would you let me finish? Gentlemen, let me finish, or this isn't going to work. Thank you, Alex. So the questions that you're asking are really philosophical. Essentially, can you transfer your soul? What is consciousness? This really gets to a paradoxical point. It's known as the ship of Theseus. Essentially, it's the idea that if you have a ship and it's docked, and you take that ship apart and rebuild it next to the ship that's docked, is it the same ship? It's essentially a philosophical question. Some people may consider it to be the same person. Other people may say that that's a different person. It's certainly not a troll. Yeah, essentially every single memory that you have, everything that makes up your personality, is all stored in data within your body. It's essentially atoms. And so if you transfer that to another person or another being, then those ideas, those memories would transfer as well. Most certainly. Well, it depends how you define the soul, and I think that there can be modern interpretations of what the soul consists of. Some people may consider it to be metaphysical. I'm a realist, I'm a scientist, and when I define what a soul is, I like to actually know what I'm referencing as opposed to the spirit that may encompass all humans. If you want to label me as that, perhaps, yeah, sure. Uh, Please give me an example of what you. It's a great question. According to traditional academia, yes, but there are some realms of mathematics where it does not. Certainly, if you were to have a dimension where everything were the opposite, then 1 plus 1 might actually mean 1 minus 1, so that would be 0. Oh, I recognize that. That's what I said. In traditional academia, 1 plus 1 does equal 2. But in some dimensions, there can be the opposite of that, or perhaps these are just subjective understandings of what mathematics consists of. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, I answered your question. I think we're in agreement. In traditional academia, 1 plus 1 equals 2. No, I haven't even discussed that. Really, what I've discussed is more scientific procedure that one may be able to experience in the future of mind uploading. Yeah, I would say that is true. From a scientific perspective, yeah. I frankly don't think that the evidence shows that he's my Lord and Savior, so I don't espouse that type of understanding or religion. I respect people who have those beliefs, but that's not my belief. I celebrate them certainly, and I read them. Absolutely, and I look forward to messianic being arriving in the future. Correct? Certainly, take your time. Most certainly. I can understand someone's interpretation of that. I just don't hold the same interpretation. And frankly, I wasn't there. I don't know exactly what occurred, if those words were actually stated or if this was perhaps someone's interpretation years afterward. I want you guys to know that I am not someone who comes to talk about religion because you can't really necessarily um, convince anyone they're set in their beliefs. And that's why I have a mission of peace and not necessarily of proselytizing or missionizing religion. Absolutely. Go ahead, Paul. I am, yeah. Uh, certainly believe this to be a Jewish tradition that we have and that we hold. As for my personal beliefs on what I think of angels, I think they're perhaps messengers of God, and that perhaps this angel may have had an overarching role. Aside from that, though, I am someone who is open to interpretations in a modern sense as well, that these are just the ways that our traditional ancestors did their best to describe a relationship with God. I understand. We're allowed to have different interpretations of this, and as I previously said, I'm not here to talk about religion. I'm here to talk about science, and you're entitled to any beliefs that you have regarding the Tanakh and regarding your beliefs. Again, I'm not here to have these discussions. I'm here to tell you about my project, which I had the opportunity to do, and I appreciate that. Not necessarily. Religion could go away completely now, and it wouldn't change most people's lives. Certainly, I live stream my life 24/7, essentially a real life Truman Show, going back to the pandemic. Uh, what do you mean medical? Like, have I been to the doctor on stream? Oh, sure, sure. We talk about things like ending world hunger through the use of different technology, such as perhaps agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. We talk about ending world thirst, perhaps through the use of desalination technology. We talk about faster than light travel, anti-gravity, antimatter, de-extinction technology. People don't know, but the first successful de-extinction took place in the year 2003 with the Pyrenean ibex, which was a goat located in northern Spain, southern France. Fast forward to the year 2021, a company out of Dallas, Texas was founded. They've made it their goal by the year 2028 to reintroduce the woolly mammoths using this de-extinction technology, essentially reintroducing it into the Arctic Circle using African elephant hybrids, African elephant surrogates, I should say. And this is a type of technology that I like to discuss. I really, especially when it comes to religious beliefs, I understand that everyone has their own unique beliefs, and I don't like to discuss those publicly. Yes. So as I understand, Yeah, so as I understand, this was a cloth that the Nazarene used to wipe his face, or was wiped. His face was wiped with. Most certainly. Not at all. Please know that I understand that we. No, I just said please. I just said please do. I just said please do. No, no, no. I said please do. I'll look at it. Excellent. Actually, when I first joined, it just said open dialogue. So when I joined, that's why I did, because I wanted to have an open dialogue specifically on my project. But I recognize that we have commonalities within our religions. We're Abrahamic religions, and essentially, hey, I appreciate that. Absolutely, and I appreciate you guys um, really having this dialogue with me. Frankly, as I previously said, I don't necessarily find it beneficial to discuss religion publicly because people are very set in their beliefs, and I'm more about unifying people. And I Hey, and you're entitled to that. Alex, Ryan, and Polo, I want you to know I appreciate the opportunity to be here and talk with you and to learn from your experiences and to take your questions. And I just want you to know in the future, if I can ever be of assistance to you, just feel free to reach out to me. I'm always live in Discord at discord.me/rabbi. And I just wish you all the best with everything that you have in the future. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Take care.
Hi, Rabbi. What's going on?
I'm living the dream, JV. Every day is a holiday, every meal's a feast. How are you? Oh, that was Ray Ray. Oh, how you doing, Ray Ray?
Yeah, what's up with you? I'm gonna let you talk to the man here. Are you a wannabe white racist, or are you white American, foundational American?
I'm a human of this earth who loves soulful karaoke, and I'd love to sing with you all.
Okay, I think I know you. Okay, go ahead.
100%.
Share the room.
Absolutely. My favorite type of music is Motown music, specifically. Absolutely. Just one moment.
Yeah.
I'll pull up some songs, okay? All right. Well, I think probably we all come from the cradle of civilization, eventually Africa. Oh, I'm I'm American. Pardon me? My who? My grandma. Oh, I'm sure that well, actually they're from America as well. All right. Just one moment, and I'm pulling up some tunes. Oh, that like people long ago who came from Europe. In the United States?
Right here.
No, I think we all came after that.
Ain't no thing, nigga. My family dates back to the American United States. Born in the USA.
Okay,
Black American. Exact.
okay.
Okay. You got every tribe.
That's a beautiful thing. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Nice to meet you.
Hey, pleasure to meet you guys as well. I appreciate the opportunity to be here. All right, just one moment, and I'm gonna make sure my speakers work so you can hear me well. And I am doing that right now. All right, starting it off, we've got the Temptations, Ain't Too Proud to Beg. So shout out to Ray Ray, shout out to JV. Let's make sure this bad boy works. Here we go. Just one moment. Here we go. I know you wanna leave me, but I refuse to let you go. If I have to beg, plead for your sympathy, I don't mind, 'cause you mean that much to me. Ain't too proud to beg, you know it. Please don't leave me, girl, don't you go. Ain't too proud to plead, baby, baby. Please don't leave me, girl, don't you go. Now I heard a crying man is half a man with no sense of pride. But if I have to cry to keep you, I don't mind weeping if it'll keep you by my side. Ain't too proud to beg, sweet darling. Please don't leave me, girl, don't you go. Ain't too proud to plead, baby, baby. Please don't leave me, girl, don't you go. If I have to sleep on your doorstep all night and day, to keep you from walking away, let your friends laugh, even this I can stand, 'cause I wanna keep you any way I can. Ain't too proud to beg, darling. Please don't leave me, girl, don't you go. Ain't too proud to plead, baby, baby. Please don't leave me, girl, don't you go. Ooh. Shout out to Ray Ray. Shout out to JV. Shout out to everyone out there who loves soul music.
I got one for him. And he said, shout out to me. I got something you can catch up.
Go ahead.
I got something you can catch up with.
Hit me with
Hold
that.
up, hold up. I got something.
All right. Go for it. Hit me.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to sing it the way I sing it. Sit down. Come on.
Mary, now I heard that your dreams came true. Yes, showcase the things that I give to you. Old friend, why are you so shy? Ain't like you can hold back all the highs and the lies. Hate to bring out fire, on the body, but I feel away. You can fight it. Say, be anybody like me. Is it over? And I'll find someone like you. There's nothing but the best for you to do. Don't forget me, my baby. I remember you say sometimes it lasts in love, and sometimes it hurts instead. Sometimes it lasts in love, sometimes it hurts instead. You know time flies by. Yesterday was the time of my life. We were born and raised in the haze. Now, now, on the glory days. Thinking about the blue uninvited, but I couldn't stay away. I couldn't fight it. I hope it see your face. And you reminded of me. It is over. Someone I'll find someone like you. I've met nothing but the best for you too. Don't forget me, I pray. I remember you said sometimes it lasts enough, but sometimes it hurts instead. You can catch no worries or cares, regrets and mistakes, their memories made, and we would have known now. Bittersweet, this could be cake. Never mind, I'll find someone like you. I wish nothing but the best for you too. Don't forget me, I bet. I remember you said sometimes it lasts your love, but sometimes it hurts instead. Never mind, I'll find someone like you. I wish nothing but the best for you too. Don't forget me, I pray. I remember you said sometimes it lasts enough, and sometimes it hurts instead. Sometimes it lasts enough, and sometimes it hurts instead. Bravo! Great job, Ray Ray.
Man, that was rusty as hell. It was alright. I give it
Hit me with it. Out tonight. I don't know if it's cloudy or dry. I only have one for you. Dear, beautiful me behind, but I can't see a thing in the sky. I only have eyes for you. I don't know if a garden.
alright. That was nice, like rock and roll.
Loved it. I love both of your song picks, Adele and I Only Have Eyes for You. That's amazing. Great job. Alrighty, friends. This is the Supreme You Can't Hurry Love.
Okay, go ahead. Get that.
I need love, love to ease my mind. I need to find someone to call mine. But mama said you can't hurry, love. No, you just have to wait. She said love don't come easy. It's a game of give and take. You can't hurry, love. No, you just have to wait. You got trust, give it time. No matter how long it takes, but how many heartaches must I stand before I find the love to let me live again? Right now, the only thing that keeps me hanging on when I feel my strength. Yeah, it's almost gone. I remember Mama said, "No any love. Oh, you just have to wait. She said, just don't come easy. It's a game of give and take. Till when must I wait? How much more can I take before loneliness will fill my heart to break my way here to live my life alone? I grow impatient for a love to call my own. And when I feel that I can't go on, these precious words, yeah, she hanging on. I remember Mama saying, oh, you just can't do wait. She said, love don't come easy. It's a game of give and take. No, can't hurry, love. No, no, just have to wait. There's just give it time, no matter how long it takes. No love don't come easy, but I keep on waiting, waiting for that soft voice to me at night, for some tender arm to hold me tight. I keep waiting, keep on waiting. But it ain't easy, it ain't easy. But Mama said you can't hurry, love. No, you just have to wait. Said just give it time. No matter how long it takes, you can't hurry, love. No, it's just have to wait. That was the Supremes. You can't hurry, love. Thank you so much for the opportunity. Respect to you, JV.
Right, here go my if I ain't got nothing, I've got you. If I ain't got something, I don't give a damn. 'Cause I got it with you. I don't know much about algebra, but I know one plus one in this game.
That was lovely, Ray Ray.
No, I'm high. I'm done.
Hit us, JV.
I'm high. I'm not done. There's something I don't give a damn. 'Cause I got it with you. I don't know much about algebra, but I know one plus one equals
That's what I'm talking about. Beautiful.
I don't know much about God, but yeah. I don't know when I'm gonna die, but I hope that I'm gonna die by you. Yeah. And I don't know much about fighting, but I know I will fight for you. Yeah. Just when I fall off my fist, I realize that I'm laying right next to you, baby. We ain't got nothing about love. All right, I'm done.
Beautiful, Ray Ray. Beautiful. You are talented. Hit us with it, JV. Everybody pink on the inside, girl. Absolutely, I see that. Two of the most talented individuals on the internet today. Let's hear it. Thank you, JB.
want to wake up my neighbor. He think I'm giving him a cat call. He's like, oh yes, ready. I'm gonna go do that. Like, what is it?
There you go.
Slap that ass with some bread. It must be jelly. Don't say. I'm really like, birthday. I'm like, boy, it's your birthday.
I see that. I see that. You are good people.
Yeah, I be starting trouble when I be on the They pinning you. They pinning you. They pinning you. This. Somebody like to say, yeah, we got rid of that. That person came in. Yeah,
They're difficult to avoid on the internet. People have that anonymity, and they think they can just say anything. They don't understand.
and yeah,
Everybody can debate. Absolutely, everybody can debate. As long as you do it respectfully, hopefully we move forward.
listen, you get the wrong.
Those are the right answers.
Listen, Rabbi, Michael, don't get me asking her. Okay, I bet you don't realize that we're arguing.
Yeah.
Oh my God. But guess what? Realize that they were next ones. Wouldn't it? Michael Jackson. Right. They were the next one. Something better way that they came out with supposed to be a candy. Oh my word. No. Now play ABC by Jackson 5.
Ray Ray, I hadn't made that connection until you said it, but you're absolutely right.
Here it comes.
Never, never keep on. I'm gonna be the why people shoot me for now. I'm gonna keep
Yeah. So why you play that peanut butter?
ba 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 ba
You gotta play
ba.
it in the video, not this. This is a band.
The do re mi a b c 1, 2, 3, baby you and me, girl. Now I'm gonna show you how to get it out. Come on, let me show you what it's all about.
No, you keep playing band. I need to hear the one with the bass. So you can hear the boom, boom, boom. A, B, C. 1, 2, 3. They even had that little piano break right there. Because in the video, Bobby Brown and them be playing in one scene, they play that. Keep Bobby Brown playing the piano. The other ones is singing. Yeah. So anyway.
All right, I got one last one for you. This is a marvelous Marvin Gaye. What's going on? Shout out to Ray Ray. Shout out to JV for being so nice and generous and so accommodating. You have a wonderful space. Here we go, folks. Brother, mother, there's too many of you crying. Brother, there's far too many of you dying. You know we've got to find a way to bring some loving here today. Father, we don't need to escalate. War is not the answer. Only love can conquer hate. You know we've got to find a way to bring some loving here today. Oh, picket signs, so signs, picket signs, signs. Don't punish me, sister. Brutality. Talk to me so you can see. Oh, what's going on? 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 Everybody thinks we're wrong. Oh, but who are they to judge us? simply because our hair is long. Oh, no, we've got to find a way to some understanding here today. Oh, wicked lines and picket signs. Don't punish me with brutality. Don't talk to me so you can see what's going on. What's going on? What's going on? Tell me what's going on. Well, I'll tell you what's going on. Ooh, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. With a beat, with a beat, boop, 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 with a beat, boop, boop, da na 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 na. Yeah, 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 yeah. That goes out to my friend Ray, my friend JV. I want you guys to know how much I appreciate spending time with you all. I wish you many blessings to your friends and family in the future. Absolutely. Thank you so much. Take care. Happy Black History Month. Absolutely. Happy Black History Month to everyone everywhere. And we need more history, not just in February, but all year round.
Right on, brother.
Thank you. Take care, sister. Yeah, 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 yeah. Scatting, baby. Skeet, 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 skeet.
I just think there's like eating things that you find you speed dating. I don't know if you've heard of this, but have you ever heard of live links? It's like a telephone number that you call and talk to people in your city. No, so they might have it where you're at, but it's called Live Links, and it's been around for at least 20.
I want you to come in with out like because these things you're doing now you are you fucking in check right now. You might like her, you might love that's motherfucker. I'm telling you right now, bro, shut don't fucking don't do it. Crazy.
Shout out to Execute. That guy is great. Welcome. How are you? What's up, Adam? How are things going? How are you? Excellent. We're just absolutely living like a pimp. I'm well. I'm, I'm glad you're here. Absolutely, I'm doing well, my friend. I'm live on Twitter Spaces right now, chilling with some people, telling them about my project, doing everything I can each and every day to make the world better. How about you? Keeping up the grind. I understand, my friend. I appreciate I appreciate you dipping in and checking in on me, and I want you to know I'm doing well and good health. Well, there you go. It is it is like 10 p.m. where I am, but you should know I appreciate absolutely. Well, thank you for checking in on me. I appreciate that, and just know much love to you, much love to Tunisia. We're gonna get that desalination plant in the Mediterranean Sea one of these days and pump water and make the desert green. God willing, my friend. Take care, my friend. That's Adam, everybody. Shout out to Adam.
workplace. I'm in May, I think, four, eight, side splitters. There, great. That's an unbelievable performance. And Rose for great scoring. So let's just we someone traveled all over the world, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of episodes. We're not people ever that want something called purple. Time they're at for eternity. I would so little one a custom place sort of then go outside the joint. Man down that's a military through. Little hard to from better night something. Back to time. Just sound of the breath. I'm a look quiet. Just my friends were they're on strike. Why do you tell them what are they for? What are they over? And I global delayed, delayed. Alright, way of putting it. Absolutely. Pull up. About this time. Have never met white. Oh, yeah. The first just throw you around the room, around, put her up against the wall. I never been to the house. Bring it over to the woman. Perfect. What if he notice something that they're in the white one? Well, I'm open. How did the Migos? Oh, the thrower baby the balance. Twitter. He's super, wanted to get romance. So, where we start with let's just hard rock. I guess that's what he does. I know how to use it through the glass. You know you how to use it. But we don't know. Comes over your shoulder. Show us a little bit of your pussy eating. Face down your pussy. Okay. For guys, for anywhere to be found. Just look right at him, right at the arrow there. Oh, wait, go in the middle of the room. Get in the middle of the room. I want the audience to work. I was the camera for you. Okay. We need a camera guy that just in everyone see how silly he is. He's so in this. All right, there. Whoa. Boy, sound where nobody believes us. And then all of that incredible, honest, cruel, and forgave. Incredible. Yeah. One thing to put you down, when you're a fan or come out here, see who okay? Jared, very good work. Congratulations. You're gonna be here. All right. On everything good. Good everybody. Tony, what a great break all this. But even Michael Ridley. right out of the Yo, what's good? Amazing, but I'm also half white. Fortune cracker. Half my family talks like this. The other half Filipino, Southern Asian, Virginia. I'm free of cream. What's good? Good, Austin. It's really up in Austin, dude. I went to Tennessee. Worked for the CDC. We didn't even have vaccinations out there. I just turned the line and go now. They don't even have vaccines out there. You go down to the library, we just come out. Hung on there. Somebody don't even know about that. What's up? There you go. Michael. Stand-up comedy. Hell yeah. Michael. What's up? Are you the first on here, right? Yeah. Wow. Beach coordinator. Fucking North Bay, Virginia. I'm with the crew. I did that. You're the first? Yeah. Wow. Yeah. The redheaded guy with the probably not even. Love you, Nick. You guys have no, no, we're homies. Why I got you, Barry. At a local club, one of my homies saw it and they sponsored my trip and out here. So if it wasn't for Nick, I wouldn't be right here right now. So I love that dude. Thinking he had it ordered. I'm 8 years old in Virginia Beach. What keeps you there? For work. I'm a purchaser for body shop, so I buy the parts. Nightmare. Yeah. Nightmare. How did you end it? I was getting tired of that, and I just around photoshopped out. So like I'm like in cars. Okay. I build like counters. Oh, okay. Yeah. What do you think about that? Gnarly book. Somebody actually the lip in the belt. When you look underneath, you can't like put it on the lip. It's like weird, like where it looks like it doesn't. But I totally understand why somebody fuck one up. How far did it drop? Like I would dangling like those are old for white dudes. Man, you fucked up my goddamn dude. You don't want to piss that dude off. So what car do you drive? Well, I drive my X Runner because I'm Filipino. That's like it's like the Hyundai or something. Whoa. You're Filipino? I'm a jungle agent. I'm down in well, that's something that's an insulting expression on this stage. It was it's crazy. What do you love about being Filipino? I love how I'm basically like nachos. And what people love and it's just like I don't know. Every time there's like a party at work, they're like bring that. You're gonna bring those egg rolls. All right, but let me get on my clothes. I don't know how to do it. Um, very yeah. Like the kind of guy Fast and the Furious. And play that. How long were you in the small island off the same? Fuck yeah. Fuck, man. I want to buy a condo there one day when I got hella money. Okay. Because yeah, the money's. I love it. Yeah. Played last night too. Oh, good, bro. No, hell no. Touch me like that because I'm making zero with COVID. You don't want to touch me like that. But you was in that bike that got that no swab. We're my vaccine. Let's make out. No, but anybody. Right, this guy's out of control. Need an Asian crystal meth. I tried groceries. What happened last night? I don't know. A bunch of fight in the alley. I didn't tell you that crazy last. No. I was checking up and like groceries. Okay. Right. Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I love it. Like anybody. Anybody's at the top of the game. So the one that's just off the street. Yeah. Hard. That's not all it's better than. Yes, it is. Asian bullet, dude. I get pussy, dog. Yeah, bro. Oh, wow. My Riddle Pony, dude. I love it. My Riddle Pony. My fucking wife loves this fucking bullet, dude. My wife like bullet. It comes to me. Like, no. It's like this character. I want to buy a race car. I was like, alright. And I said to my barber, he know my like sitting in the chair getting lynched up and shit. That's that message to my wife. I love you, hey. Aaron, I fucking wife. How long years, dog? Kind of on that have a down to your face and very you know, yeah, white I would down. Yeah. That's that. You want to yes. Oh, no, look at that. There you go. Oh, anyway. Oh, out of all that. Is that really your are you buddy? Holy your mom Eddie. Is this shit going down right now? You can go all the way up. Go Ridley. Well, heard what he said. Here we go, Rod. book in and I don't need it. I don't use that book for interviews at all. No. How's it going, Rodney? I'm good, man. Kind of nervous, but you know, it's a big deal to be on the show. Because what's happening? And you're in the moment. But if you think about it, don't think about it. Anyway, I'll even. I just started about. Wow, that's great. Congratulations. Very cool. Hey, you want to start? I've been making memes, stuff like that. So kind of, you know, tired of being forgetting time. So right now you listen right to your. Hell yeah. You got any nice favorite? Had a lot of viral. One maybe was Joe Biden. In the grocery store, I don't even write this down. Viral and a lot of your meme that Donald Trump Jr. follows me. Wow. Come on, this is next balls. You know what? Fuck this place up too, alright? Go to your. Oh my god.
You gotta bring your own microphone.
I will tell you. So the context was wanted to and start of
Oh, fuck.
I just am young enough. Ketchup, nothing.
Oh, fuck.
created a world. And I'm going to now, I uploaded starting my account. That's not even found out so anybody anywhere in the world they're not checking check make sure that check sense, make sure that not that it understand that invested facts. Once I was making content right, has this pressure on people 80% comments some of them were very actually well but right and just a few really quick, you know what we're doing. How big Pornhub is, okay? So by December 2020, they had to be the fifth not just towards that. They have today 62 years, like I said, enough projects. They have 56 content on the site. Here at track. So go back to the story. So and I said, oh my god, this site is good of rape, trafficking, non-consensual content. We use revenge or image-based children. And I had to sound tell people on. And so I did something that I was to start to share stories, share about the upload process, and in a burst of inspiration, I shared my. The reason why I did that is definition. By definition, any sex act that's commercial involving a child or any sex act fraud or and it's profit, like it's something of value, exchange that's child, every adult, those are traffic. I understand that, but that is national definition of domestic definition. That's why I launched the traffic hashtag. Slowly started to catch on. I had a few thousand followers. People were horrified to find this out. Well, that's the best for communities, and that's the way it happens all the time. The amount of traffic, if you think about non-consensualized sex, this is massive. I mean, and so sound the alarm, launch hashtag, what he said, start a petition. Oh, so I said, what else can I do? Sure, this has to get out. Op-ed. Exactly what it is. Now, I know it's highlighting news, making the connection, and that really feels fun. And somebody read it to me and they said, hey, we need to start a petition to shut down Bill. Okay, we'll do that. Don't change the order. Started a petition. I started it there. Yeah, now it's at petition.com, and today we have every petition.com. Yeah, and it's been powerful to have this because as this viral, victims were seeing it, and sometimes to get this all these not only that, but followers started I've actually reached out. That is well, yeah, I discovered that wanted to do that, but he did. And one of the things that was so important at the outset, we felt like this trafficking is a transactional. All of this being done, that's the thing. And in order to have to go after money. So we said, and the owner reached out. He confirmed that. He said, the only thing they care about is money. If you go after the not allow to be used, that would be the worst thing that could happen. They need those to sell ads. So reached out to the credit card executive, organizations, all of this momentum, the team was being team, and that's why lots of money on this. Yeah, I mean, I saw, yeah, of course. I think a lot of times want to just what you saw just conceptually and Right. So, yeah. I'll tell you some. I can tell you some. Tell you some things I saw. My mother Asian woman, and she so failed to actually conscious eye eyeballs, but she wasn't because particularly being bad. And then the title was Chinese. And so what I did like was big conscious after and included fries half of that was the actual title. And then of course album they set up the album. Make sure if you see one video that assume that you like that content, then they're gonna take one rabbit hole, call it, you know, just hell. That's where you go and I'll show you more. Art of Steve, kind of look I do describe videos I don't really back. On people what actually what these victims see. And one of the things that victims have shared that I think is important is that when those videos are uploaded, they had a download so that anybody in the world could actually download it fast. That child abuse, that on their devices, be uploaded again, again, and again. So victims actually call this. They say one thing uploaded, monetized, pleasure, actually pleasure, and away. On the internet, it's out of control, and it's just like lack of able to find it and one thing I but here's what Serena fights. Serena fights. She baked. She was and she had a time race and he convinced her to send him and he shared he did not remember. Maybe if you want to get it down by this element dropping because she was being addicted to drugs. She tried to keep time. That was
Welcome. How are you?
like that. Even if I can feel like I can promise it, like point. That's on shame. No, I mean, I've been my world. I realized to go out and to that point, part of the I my my need to turn into, but part of the big tobacco farm dominated that was behind the island to try to escape their reputation. They $60 125 or not the first. They had basically left the industry. Yes, they managed Playboy, Playground, Rob, and then they Pornhub, Pornhub went to X, you know, all I could go on and on. They own the most popular tube sites on YouTube. And own my geek share. So nobody knew the but all this began. Found out, invested right, discovered who was this Austria, yeah, he was the majority of Los Angeles, David CEO and the COO and no, Canadians, so they are covered most of their they are a huge hundred population their value passion. Not only are they getting advertising on right, they have browser, all of it.
What up, dude? Dude, dude, I have a sincere question for you. I have a sincere question for you. Are you ready to get your ass kicked? Why not? Dude, hold on, stop. Stop, stop, stop. I was gonna actually tell you that I thought that your singing was very, very good, like surprisingly good. I was gonna when I saw Caspian and Riser, I was gonna tell them, you wouldn't know it, like just think he's just like an average dude, but but this has a pretty good singing voice. You got it, Big Dog. Let me get your boyfriend in. I played Riser 1v1 the other day, and I beat him. I was very proud. We played only one game. He never plays with me alone. Never. Like, I don't know why he doesn't like to play. He doesn't like to play if it's more than one person. But man, it was a tough, tough match. Um, okay, just one moment. I'm calling him. Dude, I gave him a very good idea. You ready for this? All right, here's the idea. You launch a cryptocurrency, okay? You get an OnlyFans model to go on Twitter Spaces. Twitter Spaces has a function on an iOS device that you can show a video, you can put them on video when on Android you can't. You have her say that she'll show her tits at, let's say, 150K, and then right before the coin hits 150K, you rug it and end the space. It's dog. It's being done right now. It's done. I've seen it. I've seen it 3 times in 48 hours. You like that one? I 100% agree. I 100%. I 100%. I 100% agree, but I'm just making you aware that this is becoming more and more common. Oh, what a good shot! I understand that, but these people that great shots, great fucking shot. You got the lead. You fucking got the lead. But man, you got the my least favorite holes. You have right. I'm in agreement with you on that. I'm in agreement. So so people are just doing this get rich quick thing, and it's working really, really well for people. Dog, you had an amazing opportunity, and now it's tied. Here we go. I'm gonna show you one of the best shots you've ever. Oh man, I fucking fucked up. My finger slipped. Oh, you got it. You got an excellent opportunity to not just to straight up win, and you fucked up as well. Of any series that I've played against you, I've had 3 really bad holes. Like, oh no way. Don't fuck it up. You did. I'm gonna make this shot proudly. It's gonna be one of the best shots you've ever seen. Boo!
Fuck off. Kill him. Rabbi, that's not
Yes, you did. Majorly.
how you get my way.
Oh, fuck. Fuck, Zoot.
And you still fucked it up.
Word, dog. Oh, so did you. So did you.
Fucked it up. What's the
Yes, you did.
way?
Yes, you did. You fucked up. No way. You have a really difficult shot. Can it be a band? Maybe the Beatles? Oh, what a great shot, dude. What a great shot. Zoot, I can't believe you tied me on that hole. Who's my favorite Beatle? Ringo doesn't get any love, so I like to give him love, but probably John. What about you, big dog? I want to know if you're going to go in the water here. No, but you helped me. That's Caspian Sea's favorite as well. I think that's Paul McCartney. That's the wrong shot. You should bounce it off the left wall, in between my ball and the big ball. Keep going. No, you did it wrong. Actually, though, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, dog. I fucked up. I fucked up. Oh, barely. Barely fucked up. Right. Champion. Just one moment. I want to see if my Twitter accounts got banned. I think they did. Dude, they ban my Twitter all the time. Let's see here.
Yeah, but I mean, Kanye's been getting away with?
Dude, they don't, they don't, um, yeah, I did get banned. No shit. I got banned 13 minutes ago. I was playing with you. Like, why would they fucking ban me if I was playing with you?
I don't know. I don't know.
Dude, because I am taking advantage of their situation. I've created a robot. It's been suspended.
I'm surprised you got banned.
Okay, I'll play you again, but you have to be patient and allow me to create another account. So just one moment. It doesn't take me that long. I've got most of the shit already done. What did he post?
Anti-Semitic fights.
All right. I heard he'd been posting for like 10 hours straight. Did you see what his fucking wife wore to the Grammys? What? Wow. I wonder how his wife could wear that to the Grammys and not get in trouble for like public indecency. That's hilarious that they fucking banned me. I wonder if they banned my other account. Just one moment. Hit me with it, big guy. That that could very well be.
It doesn't
That bitch, did you see what she wore?
matter.
She's like a fucking robot. She's pretty smoking hot though. There's no doubt about that. What's fuck? Hey, dude, did you know that they have a tournament going on right now for mini golf? No, this is a new one. Dude, I cannot believe they just banned my account. I was playing with you. I wasn't doing anything. But my bots are fucking amazing. Oh, okay, here we go. Use the arrows. It's not that one. I hate you too, Doug. Psych.
Have about every card. Fuck, fuck.
You know who you're gonna marry when I go viral? Bonnie Blue, dog. Dog, she's perfect for you. Is it that girl in California? Oh, you have a chick in Australia? There you go, big dog. What's her name? How long have you been dating? How long? How'd you guys meet? Oh, tight, dog. So you must really like karaoke. No, I need about 3 more minutes. How bad? Look at you. I said, look at you. I know, I said, look at you. Like, basically, that sucks. You'll be fine. What's all fuck? Are you good at bullshit? Are you one of the best bullshit players of all time? Can you gamble on bullshit? If you could, would you? Yeah, you do. You're a fucking major crypto investor. It is a gamble. Hold on. You don't have to pay any taxes on any gambling? Wow, in the United States, it's like more than $600 or something. But you do on cryptocurrency? Aren't they basically the same? Aren't they basically the same thing? Why not? Man, I cannot believe I fucking got banned. That is some bullshit, Zoot. Oh man, 2,110. Yeah, I have 2,110 accounts. Yeah, I mean, I just put them all in order when I first started this project, so. All right, big dog, take your time. I'm not even ready. I will be soon, though. I have to sign into 3 accounts. Are you gonna win? Pardon me. Dog, I think you may be a champ. I think one day you may be one of the greatest bullshit champions of the entire world. Shit happens when you party naked, big dog. Are you sure of it? We'll call bullshit on this motherfucker. Call bullshit on this motherfucker. Dog, call bullshit on this motherfucker. Okay, well, you need to wait about 15 seconds, 14 seconds, 13 seconds, 12 seconds, 11 seconds, 10 seconds, 9 seconds, 8 seconds, 7 seconds, 6 seconds, 5 seconds, 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds. Are you ready? 1 second. Are you ready? Okay, before we play, I'm going to call your boyfriend again because he always bitches and won't. I know you don't. He's your friend who's a boy. Good on you, big dog. All right, big dog. Check your invitations. We need to come up with names for all of the holes. This could be known as the O hole. Is it more like an O or a Q to you? Zoot, remember that time I asked you a question, then you didn't answer it? What'd you say? Okay, so this is the Q hole. Dog, that's a good shot. Oh, I fucked up. You've got a very good chance to take a lead here. Oh, you fucked up too. I can't. Fucked up. You just went from being up one hole to being down one hole on the Q hole. All right, what's this hole? I think this could be the H hole. I made a mistake and my finger slipped. Dog, you got a really good chance to beat me on this hole at least. Stop. Oh, are you serious? Dude, you just fucking got this for free. Fucked up. Okay, I think this one should be called the penis hole. The double penis hole. No, it was not. Because I've seen better shots, and I've seen you even make better shots than that. What? Oh yeah, I did see that. Dog. No. What would you call this hole? This is this is what is it called? But you have to. There's the carnival hole, and then there's a carnival hole with the black hole. This would be the black hole carnival hole. Dog. No, black hole carnival. Black hole carnival hole. But I don't know. It's not. Oh, you. Black hole carnival. This is kind of an H hole. This is kind of two eyes. This is kind of. How about you just make the great question? Um, I like Sergeant Pepper's Lonely Hearts. It's a song. Yeah. Oh, all right. What do you call this hole? The double black rectangle. Dude, more than that. The double black rectangle hole. Like 74 or something. No, it's probably older than that. Older than that. It's probably 78. Correct. So if they were around the same age, then yeah. So if they were around the same age, that means that Paul McCartney. Hold on. That would mean he'd be like 85. That's not true. He's not that old. Um. Okay. I not. I don't know if he was the oldest. I don't know that. We can look it up. All I know is that you should do your best to make this shot right. He's 82. No way. He's a lot older than that. Good job, Zoo. Zoo, what do you think of this shot? Dude, I fucked up. There you go. Isn't that 1 year older? His son, Julian, or Sean, has been doing a bunch of podcasts. He never talks about his dad. Like, that's why we want to fucking. Alright, so this is the double black hole, double black rectangle hole, officially. There you go. I just won. Didn't I just win? Ready for another one, big dog? That's kind of a phrase that's said. Otherwise, you just die. But not necessarily. Not necessarily. You don't have to be famous. Generally, like an assassination is pre. Absolutely premeditated for a purpose. Like you could say though that like a police officer is assassinated, they're not like famous people. Just one moment, big dog. Just one moment. I mean, just killing someone, I guess, is if it's premeditated. Just for a moment, big dog. Just for a moment. I gotta fucking do something. Most important thing I've perhaps ever done in Twitter. I have to verify an email address and just wait 2 minutes. And when I say 2 minutes, I really mean like less than 2 minutes. 1372333. 1372333. 1372333. What? 1372333. 1372333. 1372333. All right, now I have to do a CAPTCHA, and then I'm gonna send you an invitation. So be ready, and I want you to know just I'm really fucking good at this game. Do you know what Bitcoin is at? That one, the one you said. Are you 1,000% sure on that point?
Not a valid. I checked them. I have
Is that a good buy?
yeah, Bitcoin, Ethereum, Dogecoin, Solana, Sui, Tron. Basically all the main that ones.
Are you ready for another invitation? I think I've beaten you. Is it
Yeah.
2 games or 3 games?
I suppose. And Tron.
Rem-
Yeah,
remember,
those
remember that time I sent you an invitation and you accepted and we played?
yeah. I have been a month.
Are you
Not 2 months.
scale your shot 0 to 10? It's pretty good, dude. Very good shot. Nope. All right, well, enjoy yourself, big dog. Oh, no. How do you feel to have the lead on me? Okay, this hole is the H hole. Are you satisfied with your shot on the H hole? I want to get it right in front of your ball. I'll take it. That's a good shot. What are your thoughts on this shot? 0 out of 0. All right. I need an amazing shot here. One of the best shots of my career. Go, baby, go, baby, go, baby, go, baby. Dude, you 2 holes to 0, folks. And you get one of your favorite holes. Go for it. If you make it, it's over. Water. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. Dog, remember when you were up 2 holes to none? I'm gonna make this maybe the greatest comeback you've ever seen. I basically need to make this. Stop. Looks like you're gonna win, big dog. I, I have to make it. This is the P hole. Not what you wanted to do, big dog. You want to do this. You want to do this. That's exactly what I wanted to do, dog. I know. You know when you play in a tournament and they give it to when you do you know when you're in a tournament and you tie? Do you know how they choose who they give it to? What is it? What is it? How do they choose? How do they choose, big dog? Yeah. No, it's not. It's who whoever has the least amount of shots getting up to that. Dog, I've got 3 wins or 4 wins in a row. You haven't beaten me straight up in like 3 days, which is like 15 holes. That's a terrible shot. One of the worst I've ever seen. I'm going to show you some amazing shot right here. Never even seen anything so good. What hole is this? What do you call this hole? I call this hole the big Ferris wheel hole, but I guess or big merry-go-round hole, but there's a bunch of them like this. So, what are your thoughts on this shot? Dude, dude, dude. I don't think I'm ever gonna lose to you again straight up, unless my internet gave out. Let's see your shot, dude, 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 dude. You went from terrible shot to very fortunate. Yeah, because I'm a sexy beast. What do you want me to do? All right, well, nobody gives a shit about that. Dude, what are your thoughts of this shot? You give that a 7? my ball.
What's your matchup?
1.
Why would you put that one?
Because it's stuff.
What about this shot?
A 4.
What about this shot here?
My shot was a 2.
But this shot here. Shot out of 10.
2.
Yeah, I think shot.
My shot was awful.
Now, what do you think this shot out? Ready?
You fucked yourself.
I think I don't know.
Fuck.
Are you ready? Ready? This thing.
You're never gonna put it in, especially with my ball there. That sucked. Dude, are you ready for this shot?
Yep.
Oh no. Made a mistake, dog. Big mistake. But not as big as your mistake. Champion. Do you have to go?
I'll be back later.
Peace, dog. Shopify. Shopify site. Rich bitch. Who the fuck is Ayla?
So he's the one who actually that's how headquarters all and they sharing all viral things going up all these trying to evidence more evidence about monetizing the content actually knowing the benefits made. That's what they've been up, right? Multiple they feel like this here, there, and they just don't want to take action unless they're taking action. So they're like concerned, concerning, they bring this to us, information. Anyway, um, then so I reached Nick Kristoff. Nick Kristoff has really for victims. So I any meaningful way he engaged what angry site connecting your victims and he ended up groundbreaking article and featuring scientists, yeah, and many other like children all the time. So many victims. And I personally engaged with and thankfully attorneys were also really amazing, top-notch attorneys. The ones I speak about in my book, he had done the biggest hedge fund trading case where he served attorney and he's now you're bring it, grow up, bring it. Yeah, Mike Bowie, Mike, son of a firefighter, Yeah. 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 So back to the story. Nick Kristoff does investigations into children. One of the things he does in the article calls up and when this was released, I mean I see started thousands of followers on just on Canadian Parliament was in arms demanding investigation and which was an article that came out. This was the worst thing that okay, right? So in a panic, absolutely the worst thing that they basically the which relies on content is to understand that it's about unrestricted mass content. They can massively sell all those ad impressions. Okay? The worst thing they could do is take to 10 million videos, basically 24 hours, and Financial Times have no idea who was the child and who was 16 and who was 18, who was what was rough sex, what was rape. They had no idea. It was essentially recorded and uploaded. And so they found that much content. Yeah. They wanted to ruin credit card companies. They have to do this. They well, 80% at the time. Sadly, found out that so there's global right, hundreds all over the world. Mastercard big takedown. Found out. Someone came to me months later and said, "You know this." 2 weeks after, engaged in Pornhub by advertising traffic pattern. Make most money. It's going on as usual. Worst thing that I could ever can't believe. What are we going to do now? How would it how would they, well, why would what is it not about speech? I think it has to do with money, because one thing you have to do is like these are high risk transactions. They charge more transactions. So there's money, right? And they went back. And so it was another 2-year battle to try to get them to finally Pornhub. Pornhub, she's and she's monetized and funding to it. And so what happened was people lost their motion to case. They had filed a motion and lost it. At the same time, they were able to put pressure on publicly. So Acme was those three. He knew that he had MasterCard, he was making phone calls. Yeah. So he got his squawk box, pulled out outcome minutes on the show. Right when he lost their motion to pressure was on. So they said dismiss the case, involved, like nothing we can do about this problem. And in a it wasn't just it was like the judge actually said the gate Pornhub to crime and it's those were his decisions. And so pressure was on it. And Al Kelly said he's a CEO. And he had a fine that cut him off on control. He made a statement. Father master total. So and today found out they kept so today they have actually 90 content 2020 today. We're not done because we still have under site. So yeah, that's not a regulation, but I mean it's been not just I have to pass that on. That congratulations to those who are watching. Stepping backlash. Everybody involved. So many. What was the one C? What was this? Now he was the Fabian film. He reached out and summer wanted to help, and so I think that we did very shareholders as if you want to make a difference, go after that was now. What I didn't realize at the time, I was suspicious, right? That he had an intention to try to buy back. He kind of wanted to make it again, so I think he wanted to take it down, buy it, and I don't know what. But the CEO and the COO and the CEO, and today they're being sued by nearly 125 lawsuits, 10,000 child. So much more evidence reportedly in discovery. So discovery is this tool you engage in a lawsuit. The court gives you get behind get text so much of just couldn't believe the things that we found out. Just what are some all I just okay, so here's an example. We found out that they only had one person, so they had 1,800. They hired one person 5 days a week to be reviewing flagged by users as violations of traffic. They had a policy where they would 15 times. Now, think about this. They've done child survey. She would have to flag 15 times. They had a backlog of 6,000. That were just waiting on her. Yes, and they had, like we've discovered now, recent filing in December 24, we found out specific instances of repeat child victims who had their videos on there for years. They would have like 14 flags. 14 flags. And that was the policy. The CEO and the executive. Yes. Yes. On and so I'm just thankful that we're having this conversation. I bet most of the people who are listening to this never happened. It's an issue site and because it's content. Yeah. Yes. Content. They don't want to remove content. That's how they had. So here's another egregious example of how they did this. So there's one case that we talk about where clearly pre-consent. She is being tortured. Tags on like the titles and tags are describing that she was young, all of this. And the video, trying to get it down, weeks go by, not coming down. Reach out to the FBI. They demand that they connect with the National Center on Children, Child. They demanded it down. And what they did was go down. They left that black box up that said the National Center on Children. They left URL live, tag, title, all of that. They did that with so many people. Why would they take the video down? Leave all that up. It's about show ad says all we. So you could search that, right? Yeah. Tags, title, they'll still come up in search, and you'll get to the site. You won't find that particular the algorithm and ad We don't feel though that justice against. So Pornhub was criminally charged by the U.S. federal government in December 2020 profit. We were offered deferred prosecution, which is just unbelievable. So basically, they said they want $8 million. So that happened. That was related to a case, like a specific case of one trafficking victim. So they were part of the trafficking operation. The guy that was Michael Pratt, he was on the FBI 10 years wanted. Yeah, Michael Pratt. Like, on my actually on my Twitter, I posted FBI's, and he was running a trafficking operation, and over 100 victims were and he had Girls Who Porn was one of those partners. They had over 700,000 subscribers, and they had 600 on the videos of trafficking. Yeah, it's not. I think. I mean, they've been convicted. His accomplices are. Well, he ran away. He's a fugitive. He was driving to San Diego. This is where it all happened. 62 of the lawsuits, but they so this channel, popular Pornhub, that was it too about these specific victims, particular. But there's so many others out there. Well, they captured him. They did prosecution. Yeah, but his accomplices, the others that were already prosecuted, they more recently, and
find yourself longer stopping porn affecting your relationship alone, watching and oftentimes numb the pain, depression, shame, and about these issues. You know, and sexual term sexual and the emotional life amazing and to develop the tools just partner tool guide problem out color recovery coaching color coaching. This show is sponsored by BetterHelp. BetterHelp is a group that's encouraged a lot of check on their, especially when it comes to their relationship, just examining those relationship flags and red flags, how to operate those relationships, whether you're married, a friendship, relationship, love, true. BetterHelp is online, making therapy affordable and convenient, serving by access a diverse network of 30,000 discover your relationship between flags with BetterHelp. BetterHelp.com/THEL. Off your month. BetterHelp.com.
Victims are so grateful for all that's happened so far, and they've been a big part of it. I remember when the big takedown happened, the most meaningful thing that happened was that victims were calling, were crying joy because for the first time their rape and trafficking was finally off of after fighting for so long. But they just feel like justice hasn't been fully served yet. Waiting for the site is still online. It's been now they're trying to do this plan. So it was just stressed asset to a company that they created themselves. They are called ethical capital. Yes, they have themselves online. The guy that's out there trying to do this brand of ethical elements, and he a criminal defense attorney. Canada. He's from yeah.
Also, trying to make it more ethical.
Well, I mean, that's what they're saying, right? They're saying they call themselves ethical. At the same time, the videos that are on right now are still unverified, mostly unverified. That 5.2 they have verified the uploaders, right? But not the individual videos. So that doesn't work. Often the abuser is the uploader. I'll give you an example. So there's a man named Rocky Shea Franklin out in Alabama, and he drugged and he overpowered and he raped a 12-year-old boy. And he filmed those assaults and uploaded 23 of those videos. Titles that indicated this was abuse. Young, Uncle Secret. I mean, I won't say the words, but it was clear, right? He was put in prison. Police reached out multiple times to try to get him down. They were ignored for 7 months. Videos stayed online, getting hundreds of thousands. That boy is suing Pornhub. He's one of the many victims suing Pornhub. But Rocky was a verified upload. He had shown they know who he is, but they didn't verify clearly, right? Right? So even today, as of 2024, Pornhub had to they sent it into European law called the Digital Act. And in 2024, in 4.5 months, they had to take down 3,770 child sexual abuse videos on the site and over 1,000 non-consensual rape videos. Okay, so
but they're having to be legally asked to do.
Yeah, well, to disclose. So that's all under capital, right? Yeah. Okay, so that's they
so didn't. Ethical capital still stuff out there.
Yeah, they still haven't actually implemented the preventative policy.
Ethical.
It's just a fart. I mean, it's just that's why I think it's so important to sound the alarm on this, because from a victim's perspective, this is also a miscarriage of justice. For them to go out there and try to resuscitate Pornhub's brand to say, oh, capital, listen, the same men made all those decisions that one person that was verifying videos. They had 30 moderators moderating the millions of videos on Pornhub. Now compare that with Facebook's 15,000 moderators, they still don't have. These moderators were viewing between 800 and 2,000 videos per shift, clicking through those videos with the sound off, just clicking through, guessing. Like I call it the underage guess game. This is a game of Russian roulette with people's lives. You're trying to guess who's 15 and who's 18, who's 16 and who's 19. Like nobody can do that on a like even a pediatrician can't do that. Well, I've spoken to some of the employees I call today. They correct. I've spent hours and online all of this worked in them, especially here to me. He told me that it was so hard on him to do this job, but he needed the money. He was a so it was especially for him to do this. But I think
why he went in. Not like,
but I appreciate it in coming forward. But just saying, like, it's executive, so back to capital, it's like, men make that decision. Operators guessing what's rough sex, guessing, and they guess wrong all the time. 2,000, thousands of videos. They're still running Pornhub today. So they're still on the 6th floor, Aquamarine Montreal Tower, running Pornhub today. Next, the CEO and the COO were forced to resign, but they have the same CFO. Hello?
CFO.
Eddie DeSanto.
Bring him up.
I don't know if you'll find him. They tried to, but some of them, I mean, you can find Ryan Hogan, Matt Kaminski. So you can look up Ozzy. He is the CPO running it today. So he's there today, right?
Robin. So they're still running. They're just trying to rebuild this.
I mean, what I'm saying is, like, as a capital, right? If they were coming in saying, why would you still have the same men responsible that destroy the lives of today? That's why it's just a farce. It's not, and even if it was, it doesn't escape justice. Because what's important is victims receive justice they need, and to be a deterrent. Like, one of the most important things to fight against trafficking is not just to recognize that's important, but to prevent it from happening in the future. And how do you prevent it? You have to increase risk and eliminate profitability. You have to make the risk of continued exploitation greater than the benefit that these executives get by maintaining the status quo. And then when you do that, and users deter future users. So you want to hold these accountable to the full extent of the law. To me, that means Pornhub gets shut down. We go from 91%, they do not exist anymore. Destroying the lives of countless victims since 2007. And when that happens, other websites, other executives, we don't want to end up in that position. So let's just clean ourselves up, because we can make a lot of money on legal content. We don't have to monetize. We can do this by distributing crime. They'll do that. They want to avoid losing. They want to avoid. They want to avoid. It's benefit, right? Yeah.
It's almost like you're like a slave trader. Like, but no, just can't imagine that. Like, yeah, this. Have to worry about my company. So just trying to get into my view. So a lot of come back to this photography. Sex trafficking, people drug people, education of crime.
Yes, sexual.
Okay.
In fact, some of the helpful allies might have been, like, at one point, I had those who were producing their own porn on national sites, and they were reaching out to me because they said, listen, take this down, because I'm sick and tired of spending 2 hours a day scouring tube sites trying to get my own story. off the site because they were not only rape and trafficking, right? The copyright infringement content, like taking, uploading, they're just pirating and uploading all of this content. So those in the porn industry kind of hated MindGeek already because the free porn tube sites were exploiting the legally produced content of those industries.
Because even to like men that want to like
right, and so they could do DMC takedowns. That's what they would do. Out of doing that, but as she was doing that, she was cross. They were seeing the links. That was one of the things that was crazy. What's happening is that as this viral all these people are finding it sending it to me. So I was, so it was just kind of a
looking at it, seeing what's going on, you're like, what am I supposed
and
to
then
do?
I have the responsibility to report it, to take care of witnessing what's happening, and then trying to help. Yeah.
Yeah, it's real. This is all real violent, real stuff that's
Sexual crime.
so kind of like that's about that.
Well, so yes, it's a thing to hold one important. But the question then becomes, Pornhub's not alone. Right? I want everyone to understand that it's not like you go, okay, well, X video is fun. You're a free site that was operating this way, not verifying that you consent. Nick Kristoff did an investigation and found on the victims X video, X all of these XX, right? And there's others that operate in a similar way. And so the question, well, how do we stop this across all of this? Right? And that goes back to the source of the problem. It's not verifying. You have to demand third-party agent communication in every single uploaded to you. Stopping upload. But that's a huge task, right? So it's not just governments who have to do this because it's an international problem that operate internationally. So the US does that, well, there's no every country in the world. So the solution at scale becomes highly motivated by money. Visa says you don't do business with user-generated porn sites that don't verify the agent consent of the video. They're going to do it quickly. That's the
So how do we get at this point? They so I was next.
well, a lot of offer.
Right.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it comes from pressure, right? And so that's where I see the litigation being important. Survivors, dozens of survivors execute credit cards, right? Hedges, right? So they're feeling that pressure. At some point, they go, listen, it's better business to just implement policy. Just like we have anti-money laundering policy, anti-online exploitation policy, we just don't do business because it's too risky for us, right?
Yeah, just wallet.
Exactly. It's like big pharma. Litigation made a huge difference in the pharmaceutical industry. We saw it in hedge fund trading cases. Litigation changes. That. Yeah.
You got
Yeah, well, that's where these firms, a lot of them working on a basis, bono arrangements, and we support victims as well of the justice to get connected to lawyers to support them along that journey. It's a hard thing to do, to take on an abuser. It's hard to go therapy, advocacy, all the ways that they. Yeah, that's mission is to support survivors, justice, get that healing, and those preventative policies to make sure that doesn't happen again. Now, MasterCard has come along like a little ways. They implemented a policy where they say you have to verify, but that's not far enough. You have to verify in the so.
Do you think there's like bad between uh Master?
I I haven't seen that. That's industry make take action
The action toward other,
possible.
that's where a lot of things
Yeah, follow the money.
what we can
Yeah,
let's I've noticed watch issues with kind of I use it as an escape. 20s like I found where I was probably 15 once I was body magazine then I guess like go on time it's been self down about myself watch use it to master that's with myself you get that's been girls are trying to like part of my fear was taking out like a part of like when my by Jack like a part and I didn't have the parties kind of build up inside of you help you to talk to women and things like that started to, like I go or ask it's kind of yeah I'm talking about that case where there's like multiple a lot of like intimacy stuff because intimacy activity brain you think of connection a lot of connection watch a two people at a park or so or I something you know that part is super I think see kind of some
yeah, and it's driven by
right
you know it's people's technology, internet porn saturated world that's driven by an algorithm. Algorithms driven by as many impressions as possible, and that's shaping content sites. And what's especially alarming to me, what you experienced, right,
yeah
first exposure, is that children are just en masse exposed to not right, not center me, but free.
that's do you guys know children are accessing it?
Oh yeah, I mean, you know, I think he was 75% of. I think aggravating doing a good job, and parents who may not know how to, even if they do, you can't control all the time. You can't be at school and other places when they go to the friend's house. She's everywhere.
Yes.
I don't have any particular brand, but there's like so many different apps that people install. You can get like routers that actually block router level.
Also, didn't know that.
Yeah, there's stuff like that out there. But there's like this whole right now that is saying that kids are accessing content and tech kids. And I call it a form of secondhand sexual abuse, right? For kids witnessing kind of content. From my perspective, I know how much of this content isn't just hardcore. Actually, they could be watching rape as their sex education, and they call it creation of sexual abuse, right? So what about what you grow up on content? I mean, so much damage to an entire generation.
Already have a lot of the their spouse hijack this algorithm by this follow.
Yeah, and another indication of actual children were acting out children. So I was just reading the amicus briefs that of course, as these states across America are age of education to protect kids from viewing porn online, the porn sites are Pornhub and partners are suing those states. Sue the states not have to abide by this education law. On now, they've appealed it, they lost, they've appealed, now it's in the Supreme Court. January 15th, justice actually heard or argued whether or not we can have states that enact age verification on porn sites. June, but some of the and she's a sexual assault, she's a pediatric sexual assault. She was talking about her experience of sexual assault that she had to document, and she saw that those cases were children who were assaulted children. The number one perpetrator assault. Yeah, children. They're citing pornography as why they're acting out, right? Because that's how that's human nature, especially with kids.
Oh, you mimic it.
Yeah, I mean, like my son, he's watch Spider-Man, jumping off the walls, Spider-Man, acting out what they see, right? So watching, potentially actually watching time on these guys, they're acting out. So it's not surprising that happening.
It's almost like sort of how targeted or talk about or like on girl shit like you're putting people don't realize that watching something correspond. I'm not watching this, but I'm watching it. But it's also whatever it is, right? Everything.
And teen was one of the most popular categories. Pornhub was teen, right? Like teen, 18, 19, but it also is 13, 15, and 16. And so many of that videos are where they could be of age, but showing age look their age, like pigtails and flat braces, makeup and all of that, and they're mixed in videos of real teenagers, and then this is being pushed, right? They were, down to the dollar, how much they make monthly on those teen categories on their site, and it was the most popular they had. So whatever's making money, you push that forward, right? So maybe it's getting clicks because people get horrified by it, or maybe I don't know exactly what's happening there, but whatever it is that gets the most clicks, the algorithm push that forward.
But it's like, why starts at this, like,
Well, I think it's so. I've spoken to you, talked to the way that like trajectory, way more and more extreme situation. They're saying like you're just told to pick the most extreme thing you think of because you need more shock value. Idea of kind of desensitization, where they want to, in order to get this dopamine hit, porn, it's not necessarily more, it's like different. You need something, yeah, extreme to kind of get that dopamine hit.
due to our brain? If anything on that, research shed light on now. Now look at this. I want to get more about the actual national involving problematic as 6. That's 6 people problematic function. First, we're not small group problem. How many days? Why? Whether one of the important messages problematic common better understand problem issue. Probably the most surprising finding of the study is that only problem not
Part of that is shame, right? That's why
sure.
I'm so grateful. I'm sure grateful that you talk about it.
I'll say this. I'll say this. I we actually a friend of mine Valor and I know I met this guy in different I'll go and I'm excited to go. I'm helping try and make this. One of the things I noticed, and I had the most time I ever had off shame. I was still some shame at the moment. And it finally noticed before I just circled shame. I was ashamed of myself. Better. I needed to. I started needed to feel right back to shame. Shame
That
of it.
cycle.
Oh,
Yeah.
it was. I didn't realize I was stuck in a decade. Still going on dates and being in relationships.
Like free. away from that?
I
Or
would
do you
free,
feel
but
like,
I'm definitely comfortable.
yeah,
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like, I know tools and stuff now in place like battle, and so
what helped you the most?
recovery, 12-step recovery,
Community.
community.
Yeah.
Getting in, you start to see in groups. I've been for a minute first. All and like you see wife back in anytime not watching acting out in sports rosters. But the biggest thing I noticed for myself started to always had this shame. I never really had really the mask was just a part of like I'm trying to
Do you think that there's, I mean, it could be like two sides to shame. Like, shame can be really destructive and unhealthy. It causes you not to seek help or get community or be able to talk about it. Push the problem down and worse, right? Because you're trying to alleviate that pain.
okay.
So, could the shame have two sides? Where like a healthy shame where it's pricking your conscience, like this is not who I am, I'm better than this, and it inspires you to overcome that shame, which keeps you hiding, pushing it down, not being able to talk about it, which then could cause the problem to be worse, right?
I both of these happen. I think the happen at certain moments, but I think I didn't want to be doing it anymore.
Yeah.
But then it was constant willpower.
Yeah.
That emotion wasn't at itself like I would on the computer or something. I would close.
Did you ever feel like you were doing potentially non-consensual content?
I never that was
Yeah.
like I said.
Yeah.
But I do think that I've you see like a lot of like compromise. It seems like a lot of times just like I want to change rise. I mean, compromise and money hits them or opportunity, but it changes to begin to know some of the dots of it. I think a lot of somehow it's watching they're able to do that. It's like say like I think everybody's probably watching everybody no watch but you can't like, tickle them watch it. But you always wonder what that's the power tool to keep them down. Asking you have to of you shame.
And even if it doesn't actually happen, of that, right? But and
Maybe
that's
a
some of
risky card to
the
say, you know what?
well, they're the opposition picture probably that they are going to themselves
Oh, for
are
sure.
going to those sites. But I would assure people like that is actually not here in this situation because accountability is now technology. So I would never want anybody to actually have never trust years of content. They exploit data, like they're being sued right now for class action. They gather so much information away. They sell it to advertisers. So like you go to Pornhub, right? But they're gathering the IP address and a code level, preferences, being male or female, playing would you say? What browser? I mean, they're gathering so much information about everybody.
Yeah.
And so, but there's third-party companies that can verify age safely, effectively, respecting privacy. In fact, they don't even actually take your image. Biometric scanning, they actually, in 1 second, they can determine your age, 99% accurate information, but using AI that's trained on thousands of images. And so, and they just look at the they don't actually even store the actual image of your face. And then they print that. So that's how they can verify. So anybody who wants to oppose age verification, Brian is what Pornhub is shutting itself down in states across the country right now. They're shutting themselves down in opposition to age.
Okay. Saying instead of having to verify that ourselves.
Yes, because it costs them money. We have their
They have to hire a third-party company.
Yes. Well, I mean, it's not that they're not allowed to. I don't think that they can. Right. I don't think anybody would want to. So third-party sites that have that technology that can at scale, they're used by Meta, TikTok, or companies do this.
It's not cost effective.
They're saying, like, Pornhub is out there, media saying, we're shutting ourselves down because we care about user rights. Because we don't want people handling.
That's a lie. But your privacy about protecting for
a non-consenting, right? Yeah. But not only that, the same company also runs pay sites that right? And in your billing address, credit card details. It's all just odd, and so that's why I just think it's important to know the truth about what is in opposition to age verification. What's really going on behind the scenes here? It's really about money. We even have our senior community manager publicly admitted in a Reddit thread she's having a conversation. She says, verification basically devastate the traffic. It costs us money. That's why it costs money. That's really money.
When people say that, how do you respond to that? Right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I would just from the
responsibility of the right.
Well, there's two sides. We're talking about those who are intimating about viewing videos, and I would over and over. This is judges. It's like child sexuality is not an exception. It's not an idea. Rape's not an idea. Like these are actual contraband.
Be honest, because it's like saying that because you know that they're doing that, you can't really argue because
it's not speech.
It's not speech, right? In fact, I get
right.
Do like times
right. Yeah. So that on that side. The other side is argue this is speech, right? Us to education. Again, it's like no, not limiting anybody's access to this content or anybody's express themselves on these sites. Simply 1 second age verification, biometric scan, the safest privacy can. And it's no different than if serving alcohol, right? The bartender would just that they're of age or not, see your ID, adult, and way. That doesn't restrict anybody's ability. Still can go in the bar and anybody can still go to the site and access if they want to. These steps. I mean,
it helps keep out of the on there too. A lot of times, I can't remember. there was a lot of that kind of.
But now there's like the Are You 18 button. They didn't even have that in 2020. Finally, now if you're like on a mobile device, they'll be like, Are you 18? And then you click yes. Right.
Level government doing the best help support against or
Like illegal content. Illegal. Yeah.
Or ethical choice.
Yeah. I mean, my perspective, I think that we been about. I think that is.
Yeah, that's true.
So yeah, the states that are doing the best access, I would probably say one that's kind of taking the fight. They have when they're in more battles out more companies to there's multiple others. And I would just say bipartisan, so people from both parties that are in agreement that not and then on the other side, I mean, we've had several but
Why aren't massive past
we need the other we need our government not just to implement but also and that just but here's the the end of election but here's the we have to enact that law because we have laws that have brick and mortar Corn Valley pornography always been highly regulated and they've abided by those regulations. One of them is USC 2257. That's been in place since 1988. So the law in the U.S. is a crime to distribute or to verify video. And that has been in place for decades. And fight with the only problem is the internet age when it became created content. These sites say, well, you get a pass because guess what? Do you see posting it? In the case of Pornhub, they're trying to make that argument because not only is it also about distributing, they had that download button video from their server. They were transferring content to devices. Oh, that's, I mean, right. Victims couldn't even invest in their own. I had to continue testing it on their actually legal, and they have now this investigation going back and I just downloaded all the there what I just witnessed. Oh, I forgot. Am I going to get paid for a long time? These are the conversations that are turning up from Pornhub in discovery. They so yeah, there's laws like we already have laws to can't distribute child pornography. Just they have to be modernized and applied today for modern porn.
once after eyes of
Well, that's why I'm like, yeah, that's why I'm really hopeful about the route of strategic civil litigation, empowering survivors in that way to financial institutions.
Right.
Because I think that could go big.
Credit.
Oh, pornography websites. Well, all of them.
So American
Yeah.
Express.
Like they never.
American Express is the only card company that doesn't not allow.
Okay. And I'm not suggesting that that has to be sufficient.
No, but
That well, that's the just saying, like we have anti-money laundering policy, you have to verify. You want to do visa. That's it. Like, and that'll take global. It'll apply every.
right. Look to the companies. Right now, credit card companies are allowing transactions on websites.
Every individual and
Every
and then you stop that. Yeah.
but the watching pornography on a website works track
File.
or a child or a mother websites.
Upload. Hey, anybody upload. And later on, they did moderators. But no, before, so this is like prevention. That immortalization trauma, right? 1 hour is too long on a site that's getting 100. And even if they can't download, you can screen record. You can, so like any minute is too long. We have to stop it before it uploads.
Do you agree with this one?
Do that
Yep. Really? I mean, I know current laws. I don't think that we got legal bodies to do that. I feel like if you do something like drug somebody or something, they should go to jail for that.
So that goes
Like
against
they
the whole big porn, free porn
stop.
business model. They need massive content.
You should be able to go after that person.
That would diminish the amount of content. They have to be forced to do it. And actually, as of September,
This woman is beautiful.
in charge, monitor, start
Milk.
However, they still have time. They don't.
Look at this West Side gangster.
Well, no, not on Pornhub. On Pornhub, any of the Mind Island.
What I'm saying.
They can't. They would. Off. Of the rules. No, for sure not. They haven't needed content uploaded to that where it's uploader. Not just
She's also very well spoken. This bitch can get it. Dang, video girl. That's how you do it.
That's whale and word. It's a matter of like public pressure. So I believe conversation conversation to this night, it's probably more questions of how solutions. The internet,
especially I live
okay, have like 4 minutes. That's why do you ability to get you age and education every that it's not going to stop it. It's going to stop it. It's going to help the
walk a lot of
I'm surprised nobody has come up with a microphone that doesn't need all this shit. That it's just not like this.
I'm not
And then you don't have to do the whole keep it a fist away from your mouth and all that.
corporate stuff.
well, one also marketing is intimacy and relationship that happens, right? But also having it helps direct where so there was this candidate
Right.
journal wanting to the foreign they're young.
Well, it's up on it. It's so what your watches is part of your two. I don't totally as it transact here this so I want to watch it watching pornography is requires outward. I'd love to talk about just about the long term pornography quality partner compromise on brain on this stimulus as
It's massive comedy.
That's what like.
Well, that's where I want to do actual zone where kids. I don't know. I mean, like, right? I mean, like, where you
Like,
feel like you're in that safe talk things like talking, because then you don't just sit down.
Well, that's what that's one thing about the 12. It's like one of my SLAA, I think it's called. Uh, look up SLAA online. You get talk to program.
I wonder too that, like, in all the ways that help yourself, struggling, does hearing this truth about victims on the other side of the screen. I've had numerous people and women struggled with compulsive porn addiction that they didn't want, but they couldn't like kick it. Just really struggled with it, and when they heard about behind that screen on these sites, which is the primary way today, felt like it finally gave them the like fortitude or motivation to just be like, I want to participate in this is trauma suffering. I want to give money, I want to give to a big corporation who's making money off of lives, and that is actually what gave them, I guess, like the ammunition to just finally like be like, no, I'm not gonna.
Yeah, what was the, well, I certainly think you're right. It's like I mean, it's not like what they're doing. I don't think that porn is not a not hasn't been a tool that I use properly, whatever. And I don't maybe good for some people, might be one. But I'm not jamming in it or
No, neither am I. I mean, I
yeah.
Teach his own.
The access I think.
No, kids is where you draw the line because really they can't choose. Like they need to be able to get to decide. They can make that decision, and also it's that prefrontal cortex of the brain, like that decision-making center of the brain, not even developed, so they can't like reason. Like, is this going to be good for me, or do I want to do this, or what are the consequences for me? And they just don't have that yet. Like they definitely need to be protected. But once you're an adult, you can make decisions. You should have the freedom to make whatever you want. And I take the position of like, but if sending adult, like that's their business, right? And
yep, I agree. But it also like imagine if you open your door. That's really what it's like. Like, the internet is not if you open the door and everything is there. So if you as a parent can't decide if you should be there, sort of, or you see enough. No, 90% of this much any you might our society doesn't help that much overall. Saying that, but
at least we can all, I mean, every step one, let's just away from access, and then because they will get it, they will get that comfortable more use. They, yeah.
I think that's hard to hear, listen to anyone arguing.
Well, I mean, they're not arguing that kids shouldn't watch porn. They're arguing against the ways that we.
Same thing.
I mean, it's hard to say, that profit.
I don't know if I would have watched it. It was very, very good. Not to watch it. That really fucking puts ass in your seat. No. Why so many people watch this fucking thing? Oh, what is this bullshit? Let me back in this bitch. You know how sick you seem today? And how sick you seem today. I'd be like, oh, I remember watching that video of you, Rabbi, when you were like, bro, we couldn't get it. I'd be like, lies, motherfucker. God, I like how this guy was gonna let me talk. Then he's like, psych, bitch. Bitch. What are we looking? Why do you? It's short, easy. YouTubers, come on, baby, come on, baby, come on. The fuck is? Let me in on this bitch.
respond to 0.1 talking about let's say 2 seconds. Good tech. What's up, Rabbi?
Kicking ass, taking names, my man. You made my day yesterday by letting me chill. Do you mind if I sing you a song?
Yeah.
Absolutely. This goes out to Pump Dot Tires. If you don't know what Pump Dot Tires is, get your shit together. This is Twist and Shout by the Beatles. And a one, and a two, and a 1, 2, 3. Well, shake it up, baby, now shake it up, baby. Twist and shout, twist and shout. Come on, come on, come on, come on, baby. Now come on, baby, come on and work it on out. Work it on out, well, work it on out, honey, work it on out. You know you look so good, look so good. You know you got me going, now got me going, just like I knew you would. Like I knew you would. Shake it up, baby, now. Shake it up, baby. Twist and shout. Twist and shout. Come on, come on, come on, come on, baby. Now come on, baby. Come on and work it on out. Work it on out. You know you're a little girl. Twisted little girl. You know you twist so fine. Twist so fine. Come on and twist a little closer. Now twist a little closer. And let me know that you're mine. Let me know you're mine. Ooh. Shout out to Pump Tires. Shout out to Pulse Chain. Shout out to Execute. Shout out to Stefan. Shout out to Dave. Shout out to Cake. Shout out to Cowboy. Shout out to Brady. Shout out to everyone out there. Ah, 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 baby, take it up, baby. Twist and shout, twist and shout. Come on, come on. Come on, baby. Now come on, baby. Come on and work it on out. Work it on out. Well, you know you're a little girl. Twisted little girl. You know you twist so fine. Twist so fine. Come on and twist a little closer. Now twist a little closer. And let me know that you're mine. Let me know you're mine. Well, shake it, baby. Now shake it up, babe. Shake it, baby. Now shake it up, babe. Shake it, baby. Now shake it up, baby. Ah, 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 ah. Shout out to the Pump Tires community. Thank you so much for the opportunity to share that with you. How are things in your neck of the woods, Execute?
Sorry, what?
How are things in your neck of the woods?
Good. Lost you.
Well, you're going to be up over the course of your lifetime. May you only see green candles in the future.
Back when we trained.
Absolutely. Stefan, what's good with you, pimp?
Now, finding I tried to execute some portfolio. And this way, I just was going to try again. Go back into the churches and out to
Poor dog. Hey, you got to see this with macro glasses, not micro glasses. You're not going to make or break yourself in one day. You will over the course of a lifetime. And you guys are going to be so wealthy in the future. You're going to look back on these conversations, look back on these days and say, wow, remember when my bag was so big and now it is giant and I'm able to provide for my friends and my family and everybody else in the future. And you're going to laugh at these times. So it takes difficult times to make you appreciate the good ones.
that's the truth.
You all don't realize it, but you're part of the 1% of the globe. In order to be part of the 1%, you essentially need to make $37,000 a year. People don't know that, but you're the 1%. Now, I know you're not the 1% of the 1% that we all are striving for, but just know you're already halfway home. You're part of the 1%, and you're just continuing to climb that ladder. And for those people out there who have the opportunity. Cryptocurrency is the future to essentially free yourself from fiat currencies, and you guys are all definitely positioned well.
You might be
100%. Well, thank you for letting me come in and share that with you. And I hope many blessings to you all. I know you just keep up the grind, day in and day out, and you guys are going to become very wealthy individuals. You're going to be free from any kind of financial challenges that you may have had in the past, that your families may have had in the past. And just know that you just keep up the grind, and you guys are going to be really rich. And I can't say that enough. You go in exceptional positions to be able to create intergenerational wealth for yourselves. So take care, everyone. Execute. Thank you again for letting me come up and chime. Thank you for taking me seriously, and thank you everybody for being so nice to me. Take care, everyone.
back last brother.
Shout out to. Oh wait, hold on. There's one bitch. There's one. Oh, who'd you rather, this bitch or that bitch? All right, Big Dog. What are your thoughts on this? Yeah, I think you should. I think in order to have social media, you should have to do that. Then there wouldn't be all these fucking bots. But you shouldn't be able to cancel someone. Be like, I think there should be a right. Challenge no Vaughn having this conversation because not everybody wants to. Yeah, dog. You're welcome. I've done my my. We're not looking at that traffic. Like, oh shit! Wait, and then there's the so that's who's hotter, that bitch or Jimmy Kessinger Prime? I mean, Bill Belichick. Oh, all right, check the fix hot chicken. See, that's really good. That's super hot. My visual career than anybody else. I love how videos start. That's what I see. Like, what? Oh, I don't know. I'll tell you, you're hot. What the fuck is this? Chills. Let me in on this. No, I'm trying to talk to you. Dude, who actually thinks somebody's tweets are financial? Why do we have to say this? Oh, not financial advice. It's like nobody thinks your fucking tweets are financial advice. No, I don't think it's that because that's greasy bitch. Yo, let me in on this bitch. Yo, what's going on, Zolly? Talking to anybody. Nobody finding Raspberry Pi. Zolly, are you there, my friend? No. Zolly, can you hear me? Zolly, what's up? Fuck. Oh, not this shit. Don't be. Yo, dog. Can't stop, won't stop. Rockefeller, I hear it. Can't stop, won't stop. Rockefeller. What would you think if you saw your fucking profile and all these fucking things? I'd be like, this is what you buy? You fucking like, get the fuck out of my chair. How about somebody comes up? Somebody hit me with the karaoke space. It's not Spanish. Hold on. BNB, too? I'm on shit. What is that? I need somebody to gain 1,000 followers. Pack Fish New Zealand. Is that cricket or a Zilla? Karen Sean Lumber. Alex Beck. Uncomfortable conversation. Yeah, I got it. Prime time. Chill with Kai. Religious talk. Yo, dog, I'm just sending peaceful thoughts. Okay. Do you celebrate Black History Month? Motherfucker, more than you do. David found it. Yo, what's going on, Dave? Jawan Station, EACSADC Summit in Dar. Will DRC president attend or not? Why he fails? Because he's a little bitch. Investment update on America and Nigeria. Good morning, early bird. What up, Kent? The moon is a harsh. Is that what we're talking about? Dude, where's my guy? What's his name? Oh, fuck, it starts with an M. Fuck, I forget. Someone you want, someone you want. Pumped out tires on Pulse Chain. Shout out to Pulse Chain. Share. Halon Denjin Ken. Silent Shill. Nobody wants to silent shill. Everybody wants to hear me. Awareness. These people have to be like, motherfucker, I just started this place. Who is this person? Who is this rabbi? They're everywhere. How are you able to be everywhere? I built a robot. 3 of them. I had a fourth, but it sucks. Alright. ESPN. No matches. I don't know why they don't just take ESPN and fucking stream it on here. No. Then people wouldn't buy it. They would be all about ESPN and the advertisers. The advertisers would be like, dude, these motherfuckers are everywhere. Alright, chat. Somebody just, pull up him. Unborn male. Lily Sissy? Yo, dog. I mean, I can talk to him. I can show my shit. Yo, how are you, Lily? How's your day going? Kicking ass, taking names. Every day's a holiday, every meal's a feast. How have things been on Twitter Spaces for you thus far? Very cool. Do you mind if I tell you about my project? Thank you so much. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 3.5 years, going back to the pandemic. This is the most amount of data of any single individual in global history. It's essentially a real life Truman Show. I want to educate the world on some types of technology that will hopefully end world hunger through the use of agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, vertical farming, things like perhaps hydroponics and cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst through the use of desalination technology, essentially pumping Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. I am an advocate for other types of technology, including anti gravity, antimatter, faster than light travel, faster than light communication, things like perhaps life extension technology. Lily, when you were born, your average life expectancy was probably about age 80 or so, and I want to increase that to age 100, 120 through the use of technology if you want. Things like oxygen therapy, human growth hormones, stem cells, things like nootropics, cryonics, cryogenics, things like perhaps ambrosia therapy and cold shock therapy. But then when you get to 120 years old, then you may say, well, Rabbi, all of that sounds great, but it's really expensive. I understand that. When I go viral, I'm going to make sure to take care of you, take care of all your friends, all your family, and essentially, I want to. Then, when you hit 120, you may say, "Hey, my body's starting to break down. What's the next plan?" That's where the next type of exciting technology comes into play. This is with your consent. All of this is with your consent. If you want to die at normal age, you certainly can. But if you want to continue to live, there may be the opportunity at something called mind uploading technology, where we scan your head, your brain, Lily, into a computer, like a CAT scan or an MRI, knowing where every molecule is in your central nervous system, your peripheral nervous system, for later download as an android, an avatar, a cyborg, a cybernetic being, a clone of yourself, a robot, an ethereal being, whatever you want to be. But I want you to know that there's an opportunity, perhaps, at a transhuman world and a digital immortality. And I appreciate you allowing me to share that with you. Absolutely. Well, I wish you a very prosperous Twitter space. If you ever need me, I'm always available 24/7 on Discord. Easiest link is discord.me/rabbi. And I hope for you many blessings. Take care, my friend. Shout out to Lily. Lily City, unborn male. My friend, in the future, with enough technology, one might be able to reverse that mitochondria in your cells. ESPN, when I want, when I want. I can't writing on the wall. Unity and community. I like it. Like know this guy. Running down the wall. Chat with me. What's going on? Chat. Pumped out tires. Someday you will know. Motherfucker, only 2.5 hours until karaoke Philippines. Hey, there he is. Just for a moment, I'm in a Twitter space. We called you, Riser. We called. Oh, so you're just being a huge bitch. I'm gonna call. I'm gonna call. Zoot. I took Zoot to the woodshed, just like I took you to the woodshed. Hey, when are you doing your tits at 200,000? You better fucking. Where's Zoot? What did you do? Dude, I heard Zoot sing yesterday, and he sings pretty well. Yeah, I was hosting a karaoke space with this lady on Twitter, And Zoot came in here and I was like, hey, dude, I'd love to play with you when I'm hosting a karaoke space. And he got all excited and he came in and sang for us.
What song?
I don't even know what it was. And if you're like, you weren't paying attention, no, it was just, I don't know what the song was. But I really mean this. I said this. Duke did not have a shitty voice. It was like it took courage for him. He sang a cappella. I can't. I don't even sing. I sing with the music background. What is he doing? Are you interested in trying to re-earn your title?
Oh, a bunch of
No, dog. You don't have the message of.
but I
of I mean,
so
how hard are they?
where you go on this or with find nice body and get your message like repeat the process like 100 times. But
Word, dog. You got it.
uh, I should have done this earlier. Sometimes it goes to
Yeah, that's the easiest way to do it, dog. Yes, it is. Yeah. You should just wait till tomorrow and be like, hey, girl, are you interested in making a
I
thousand?
guess I can just drop the. I'll just drop. I'll just do a mass attack.
All right, do whatever makes you happy. All I know is that Zoot is unavailable right now. He hasn't told me that. Let me message. He said he'd be back actually. Let me text him.
What is
Come to Discord. I'm surprised. I'm surprised that you don't. I'm surprised that you don't ask me, yo, why is it that when you send me a message in Telegram, you always capitalize ZOOT?
when
That's an excellent point. But no, it's just my phone. Whenever I type it capital ZOOT, it just automatically capitalizes all the letters. Because I think like the first time I sent it, I did that, and so it was like, oh, this is how this should be. Stupid phone. Um, dude, I have the best fucking idea. I mean, I'm just letting it go, but I'm getting so well known on Twitter Spaces, and um, so I built a bot that is okay. So you know how your bot worked, where it was like 20 accounts in one space. Yeah, but instead, what I do is I have one account in like 25 different spaces simultaneously. How do you like that?
I mean, less likely playing, but
Right. It's give and take. I like the. Well, here's the thing. People keep saying that I hear them. They say, I see this person's profile picture everywhere. Let him up. Let him talk. And then I talk and like, oh, you're not a bot. And I'm like, no, I'm a real person. I stream my life for world peace, etc., etc. And they're like, oh, I always thought you were a bot. Then I mean, like I did one shill last night right before I went to bed, and this guy was like, "That's the greatest thing I've ever heard," and I was like, "Well, thank you." appreciate it. He's like, no, I mean, that's literally the best shill I've ever heard. He's like, you got it down perfectly. And I'm like, well, I appreciate it. People think I'm reading it, and I'm not. I just have literally said it so many times that I'm telling you, Caspian can do it pretty well because heard me say it so many times. It's just one of those things, repetition. I'm not saying I can do it perfectly because sometimes I change it up. If I know like it's not like they're not going to be very open to the message, I'll keep it shorter. But then if I know I got as much time as I need, I'll fucking go into everything. And then I've been going into these religious spaces. I don't want to talk religion. It's never, in my opinion, beneficial to talk religion with people publicly who actively disagree with you because you're not going to convince them and they're not going to convince you. And it just ends up being a bitter situation. But what I do is I've been going into, I've been going into Muslim spaces and just wishing them peace. Like this guy this morning, it's like 4:50 in the morning, and I was like, it was like Shia Muslims, like do you want to talk to a Shia Muslim or something like that? And I just went in there and I was like, hey guys, I just wanted you to know that I hope you're having a good day, and I wish for peace for all people in the world, and I want you to know that there are those of us who want peace with all people. And they're like, well, what are your thoughts on genocide? And I say, I am against all non-peaceful acts. That's the best thing I'm going to say because if not, I'm going to get into the huge fight, and I don't want to. And at the end, I had to pray at like 10 minutes after that, and this guy's like, "All right, well, I guess that's okay." Like I was able to find some common ground with him, and so that was the Muslim one. Then there was this Christian one, and I find I don't know Christian people are very they like want me to become. They want to like mission. That's just not something we can do. We don't proselytize. So um, I I basically say to them, I respect your beliefs. They're not my beliefs, but I want you to know that I want wish peace for you. And they're like, and they want to get into all these discussions about the Son of Man and the Nazarene. Go ahead. Oh, I've done it. Twitter has a maximum time on an iOS device of 24 hours. I've done a ton of.
That's perfect. You just reset constantly.
Dude, I've done that. I did that for like 3 months.
What happened? People do it.
Yeah, they do. Um, the issue that
They have the live stream with the camera.
yeah, I did that this summer, um, more like in May, and
They have the camera feature.
yeah, it came out last March. And
What the fuck? I thought it was like 2 days old. That's why all these meme hookers.
no, did I tell you the ones at 200,000? No, I think people are just starting to figure this out though. Like nobody's put two and two together. Hey, let's put hot chicks on here with this camera option. And keep in mind, Android doesn't even have that option. So really, and neither does desktop.
Oh shit. So I need to mess the escort must have
Yeah, and
good to know.
big time good to know. Big time because you'd be fucked up. I mean, like literally, nobody's gonna care about his voice. So, I would tell you to tell her you can wear a mask. In fact, but you don't have to if you just want to be a hot girl online. That's fine.
Probably better without.
Yeah, I think a mask is better for her though. There aren't going to be girls who are going to be like, look, I don't want to show some fucking project that I don't know anything about that I know is going to be a scam for people.
I
And
don't think they're gonna read.
dude, they're absolutely, dude. These are smart women. They're business women. They're going to look into this like crazy. And what I would tell you is to tell them to get one of those Mardi Gras masks. You know those like Venetian masks, like something that covers up their face a little bit, and but you can still tell they're a hot girl. And then just wear that. And then that also gives them some anonymity. Like they're not going to want to go on the internet necessarily. Like they're not all OnlyFans models, and if they are OnlyFans models, they are going to say that they don't want to contaminate their OnlyFans audience with some random rug pull on
No,
Twitter.
don't have an audience.
Yeah,
Maybe they do.
yeah, they do. So they do both. Many of them. They do whatever they can to get by. So I would tell them to get a mask. It doesn't have to be a full face mask, but just you know what I'm talking about, like
Yeah,
a burlesque mask kind of deal, and then so that they can hide their face. And then another thing about that is, then if somebody takes a screenshot of them and says, "Hey, this person did a rug pull," they'll be like, "That's not me." Does that make
right.
sense?
I got it.
Okay, and then and
I
then
have another.
hold on, and they also should have their background. It doesn't have to be a fancy background, but the lighting should be good. So like, you know, their boobs are out and stuff like that. And but they can just do it in their bedroom. They don't have to go to somewhere tropical or something like that. It could just look. The ones that I've seen, I'm not kidding. They look exactly like my shit. It's just like some girl in a bed with a camera, just like this. It's like if I were to take my camera, and move it a little to the corner, like when I looked at her bed, it looked like I was like, wow, that looks a lot like my bed. And then the other girl just did she did one, and it was just like in her bedroom. She had like neon lights, not neon lights, but LED lights, and then the third one, I never got a chance to see because it had like closed before I got a chance to go in there. But I can tell you how many people were in there. They had in the first one I saw, they had 230 people or so. The next one I saw had 300. The other one had something like 200, and the maximum amount that they had in there at a time was 700.
Okay.
So what do you?
Now I have another question.
Okay, go on.
Sorry about this. I'm trying to go on legalist. I don't know why. Oh, wait, this is out of the photo. Alright, so maybe have a workaround. Yes. Uh, so when I tried to create a Discord account with the at Gmail 10
Yeah.
it did not work, which is sad. It works for Twitter. Twitter has like the lowest calendar and Discord except goddamn Snapchat.
Yeah.
Alright, this one's perfect. This girl's uh yeah. Yellow. Yeah, so do you have a workaround for
Definitely.
Discord accounts?
Definitely.
Okay, let's hear it, big dog.
Just create a Gmail.
Oh. Okay.
very.
Alright, and then for a Telegram number, it have to be. Do they have to be? Or sorry, in the app it says there's an option for Telegram numbers or just any Canadian, any other Canada number, TikTok number, Telegram ready to use account. Which one should I select?
Okay, so I'm not familiar with the
The
Canadian
Telegram numbers are more expensive.
Oh, on that thing. Yeah. On that thing. So you can do other, and then just no. Apologies. I don't know if it's gonna be the same pricing. It should be. Okay, so you go in, you type in Discord, and then it says like 1,000,000, no, 123, no, 1,235,760 available. Then if I go to Canada, it's only one. It only costs one for me. What's it cost for you?
For a Canada number?
Yeah, for Discord. Oh, not Discord. You need Telegram.
Yeah. Telegram and once I mean like no way. I don't know if it'll be frozen and I think it's trying to charge me.
Hold on.
There's no
Hold on. I don't even have the ability to use Canada for Telegram.
Telegram phone number.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. Then there's Telegram ready to use. You see that?
Yeah, those are even
Yeah, I mean, it's like, there are other websites you can use if you think that's too expensive. Um, the one that I like is,
I mean it's not I have like 39 credits and then
I get what you're saying.
it's like $2 credits for the phone number which would be good if it works.
There's a,
I don't know. Oh wait, activate.
yeah, yeah. Wait, no, that's different. Okay, go to activation. You don't need to use Canada. Just go to Telegram and use one of them that's like really cheap, like free. Use like Tajikistan or Zambia. Well, Zambia only has a 2% chance of working. It's not like super expensive. Dude, you're talking about $3 here. Just use one that the best chance is like, use Ivory Coast. That's free, and that's 38% chance of working.
Where do you see the percentage?
Next to the country, there's like green or orange.
Oh, I mean the Indonesia one.
Yeah, or you can do, yeah, Indonesia's fine. I don't know if I have that option. I don't know if I'm looking at the same thing you are. Okay, but you can also just go to, okay, so you know where it says search?
Oh yeah, at the top.
Yeah, and
Wait,
just,
are you in rent? Oh wait, there is rent.
yeah.
I just want to rent one.
How long do you want this thing for?
And it'll probably get banned.
Yeah, so just, do you see in this where there's a search, it says, there's like, you could type in something?
Yeah.
Type in other, OTHER.
Any other phone numbers?
Yeah, and then just,
In the rent?
yeah. and then just do India, which generally has like a 46% chance, and it only costs one. And then you can get like 15 different. Now you might have to do it.
There's England and green. I don't think there's any other.
I mean, I'm looking at it right
Yeah,
now.
I don't even have it as an option. So I have Indonesia, that's one, and green, and
Okay.
England.
Okay, do England.
Will that work though for Telegram?
Well, here's the thing. It will work, but you have to try it a few extra times.
Oh, so it won't work the first time.
But you don't get charged if it doesn't work. Yeah. So what you'll do is you'll take that England number, you'll put it in to Telegram. And why don't you just do it right now, so I can walk you through it.
Okay. And does my VPN have to match?
No. Pardon me.
Alright, so I grab an England number and then just go with it. And 4 hours.
Yeah.
It won't sign me up to the Telegram account.
Well, like I said, make sure that you use Firefox in the containers so that it won't sign you out.
Yeah.
And I can't guarantee that it won't sign you out, but it shouldn't.
You know,
I can tell you that I use these numbers at least on my phone, and it's been working for like 11 months.
well,
Don't do that yet. Don't do that yet. One thing at a time. Get the Telegram account.
it makes
No, it's not going to take that long. It takes like, if it takes more than 2 minutes, you have to do a new one.
right?
Yeah. So it'll tell you it takes 2 minutes. It's like a 20-minute countdown. And if you haven't gotten the number, once you're at the 18-minute mark, like 2 minutes into it, you can press cancel and you get your credits back.
Yeah.
Wait, it didn't even give you a countdown?
Yeah, no, I yeah, but that's
Can you refresh?
uh,
Refresh, and if it didn't do it, then just do another number for one from England.
oh wait, I have a 2 minute timer I came but
Wait, that's what I want you to do. Yeah, just wait the 2 minutes.
if it doesn't receive any SMS within 20 minutes, the number will be automatic.
Right. How many seconds has it been?
20 more seconds.
19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit cancel.
Should I just give it like a minute in case it works? Or you think not?
I think it's not going to work. I mean, if anything, it's one credit. You're talking about like 30 cents, not a lot.
Yeah. Can't you just order more?
Yeah, you can, but then,
Like,
but then, but then one of them is going to come in. Yeah, you can do. You're going to do multiple numbers. Cancel it right now, and then you'll get your credit back.
yeah.
And
I
then,
did that.
and then do another one.
Do another England.
How many Telegram accounts do you need?
Yeah.
Did it work?
No, another 3-minute countdown. But
How many Telegram accounts do you
it's
need?
that though. Does less than 20. The number will be deactivated.
That's fine. That just means somebody else will be able to use it. How many Telegram accounts do you need?
I'm not sure. I'm just gonna keep forwarding a message to a bunch of crypto people. So I got banned and I'll use that.
How many do you need though? I mean, you need 500 or you need like two?
It depends how quickly I get it. And I guess a whole lot of money on it.
How much money are you looking to spend on it?
Like $12.
Okay, that's fine. I'm just trying to see what your budget is. Okay, so in
I
that,
mean, I have I guess
right.
that's a lot.
Oh,
That'd
totally.
be 45 accounts for $12,
Right,
which would be like 30 cents.
right. I mean, if anything, if it doesn't work a third time, you can keep trying it. But at a certain point, I would just try Ivory Coast on the Telegram one. That's free. So 3 is like 50 cents or
I
something.
don't think I had that option though.
Yeah, you.
I didn't think I checked the rent. Were you looking at rent Telegram?
No, activate.
Do you know how Telegram works? Like how they flag certain numbers, like the letter flag?
Um, yeah, there are big lists that you can buy, and some are publicly available that are just, they tell you that it's like a VoIP number, voice over internet protocol, and then some they tell you if they're landlines, others if they're mobile numbers. So they just take all those numbers and put it into a database, and it rejects some and it accepts some. Oh, those people, those are generally voice numbers.
What is that?
Voice over internet protocol basically means it's an internet telephone line as opposed to, pardon me, a landline or a cell phone line.
Right. But these numbers are actual cell phones.
No, they're not. So
Where numbers from this app? Are they
They're VoIP numbers.
internet?
Voice over internet protocol.
So why would these numbers work versus the other text Wi-Fi calling out numbers?
Oh, I gotcha. I think that is a limitation from this app. Like this app basically knows if it's trying to verify on Discord, it can get more money from you by charging you a Discord number as opposed to just other number.
Oh yeah, I ran my freaking my other has like a backup account, adding people as friends and sending them messages. Now they're like, yo, verify your phone number. I'm like, I don't have any. Like I have my main account and only have one phone number, and then it's asking me to verify my second account, and then it's saying that I can't verify more than one account with the same number. Like really, Discord, guys. So I like message them from like all capital letters, like not a bot. I don't have a phone number. Please unlock my account. I'm not a robot. I was just adding people as friends. There's no warning to tell me that
Isn't that
there's a
some?
rate limit.
Isn't that some shit? Isn't that some shit? I feel that should be an illegal practice. Basically, it should tell you like you can follow 5 more people within the next hour before there'll be a lock.
Yeah, it wouldn't be that hard. It would just be like a nice little courtesy message. Oh, by the way, the next person that you click Evan friend on is going to completely block you out of your account that you've been using for the last year, and you're gonna have to go pay $100 a month for a cell phone plan to unlock it.
Right. And Facebook's the same way. You can't just go randomly adding people on Facebook. It's like, but these might be your real friends. And yet, Facebook's that way, Instagram's that way. It doesn't tell you. And then it'll just lock you out. And it's like, I understand from Facebook's perspective, or Instagram, or whatever the platform is, they don't want to tell you all of their policies because then people will find loopholes in them. People like yours truly. But otherwise, you're just kind of blind. And you're just like, okay, I think I can follow you. And you just basically have to guess. Okay, did it not work?
I mean, I don't think it's been.
No, you not 20
Yeah,
minutes,
not
3 minutes or whatever.
What?
Has it been 3 minutes?
Yeah.
Then cancel it.
Oh, it should come right away.
Yeah, it comes within the first like minute.
What if it doesn't?
Then it'll come in the next 2 minutes. It's not going to take 3 minutes though. So just cancel it and you get your credit back.
Okay. I just keep doing this.
I wouldn't. At a certain point, I would change my VPN. Change your VPN on your phone or whatever.
I'm using my like phone for that VPN.
Okay, well just change your VPN on your computer.
That's a phase 2.
No, don't do it yet. No. Okay, on your phone, do you have a VPN?
No.
Okay, we'll get one. No, just so it's cheaper.
What do you? Oh,
Yeah. I think so. I think the US will be the most expensive. Telegram, ready to use now. They have, like, I can tell you, Telegram's one of the more expensive services I've ever had to use. Like Singapore is like 100. I fucking Luxembourg. but Ivory Coast. So it says at the top, use a VPN and set your device region to match the country of the number. I've never done that. I've always had just a US VPN, a US IP, and without a VPN, and it works. So I don't know why it says that. Did it work?
I'm just making
Why are you making that proton? You can do it. You don't need to make
I did.
it. All right. Did you make your account and log into VPN? Yo, dog. Can you hear me?
US. So,
It just like dropped for a second.
yeah, they're specific. But then
Some poor country.
if I want to connect to a certain country, I need to pay for it.
Yeah, don't worry about that. Just do the US. Do whatever the random one. Anything but Canada. Yo, dog. Did you choose another country? There's this thing that people do. It's known as communicating, and you're not doing such a good job of it right now. Yo, Riser, can you hear me? Riser, did you disconnect or something? Riser, Riser, yo, Riser, why you being such a bee? Riser, 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 can you hear me? I'm gonna call you. Riser, Riser, what the fuck happened to you, dog? Riser, now I can. Are you using a VPN? Yeah, it's because it's connecting or something. It's amazing. We're just being too frugal. Just buy one that's free for that works with Telegram.
Yeah, only
Do that. Do Indonesia.
Yeah,
What happens? What happens?
you just number.
Okay, do it again. Then do one that's 4. It's not a lot. Yeah, but those don't always work. Okay, I'm gonna tell you. Yeah. What's going on? How are you, KJ? Yeah, I want to talk with you anyway. Yeah, you get your money back if it doesn't work. How much is it? Okay, and it's within the Telegram one?
No, friends.
No, don't do that. Do the Telegram one.
Those ones.
Dude, doesn't hold on. Don't you have Ivory Coast at 3?
I don't have the option.
Okay, connect to the VPN. Are you connected to United States VPN?
Yeah.
Are you sure you don't have it? Not the ones that say Telegram ready to
I will
use.
share my. I can share my.
Okay, go for it.
That turns on my camera.
You pull up and it says
No, I got it.
I hope you fall in love with this escort like in Pretty Woman. How cool would that be?
You can see it, right? Alright. I got that right.
100%. I would recognize it anyway. Okay.
VPN. Right.
Okay, cool. I type in
Telegram. Right.
not rent, activate, Bob.
Oh. Let me.
Yeah.
Oh, Ivory. This one. The 30.
Right.
They're no longer available.
Okay. Um,
How come some? How come the ones that stamp are like?
I don't know. Do French Yana.
Alright.
Hold on. Then you know you have to put it into Telegram, right? I don't think you know how it works. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? No.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
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 I don't know if you know how it works. You have to take that number and put it into Discord. I mean Telegram. Do you understand what I'm saying? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? What in the flying fuck? What in the fuck? Can you hear me? Yo, what is this bullshit? What is this bullshit? Dog. Dog. Horse shit. Hi. Hey, Kyle. Shout out to Kyle. Kyle, sorry. Dude, what happened to my friend? Well, where is what happened to fucking? There he is. There he is. We were just asking the world. Where were you? Doug, I don't think you know how this works. You get a number from that SMS thing, and you have to type it into Telegram. Do you know that?
Yeah, I'm stuck on the.
No, you're not. Okay, so you get a number from French Guiana.
Yeah, I'm trying to get me either.
Okay, hold on. Like when you did it with the other ones that were one, that one from England, did you type that England number into Telegram?
Oh, I have one.
Okay. Now you take that number and you put it into Telegram. You know this?
Yeah.
Okay.